Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well.
I will say it's been a bit of a lazy day for me.
And I did wake up like about an hour ago, or I decided to get up about an hour ago. I was just like, I'm too tired. But since I don't know, I don't want to say I've had like a video game burnout. Wow. Nice timing with the sneeze. I don't want to say I had a video game burnout. I guess like just for today, I kind of wanted to take the time to relax a little bit and maybe do something that I haven't done in a while. And drawing is something I haven't done on this stream in a while. So I figured, well, why not do an art stream? I honestly don't know what I'm gonna draw today. The only thing I do know is that I want it to be Valentine's Day themed, so probably just gonna wing it. I usually do. But yeah. Also, I have no idea if any of my beloved friends of the RPG makers will join me later. I kind of just suddenly sprung this up on them, so it's totally fair if none of them are in the mood to join, or if like they're gonna be busy or whatever. But I don't know. If they want to join, they're free to come over and hang out. I welcome that. But other than that, it's just gonna be a pretty chill stream. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'll draw entirely yet today. And also, it's been a while since I've used my drawing tablet. Most of the time I draw on my sketchbook these days. So when I had to plug in my drawing tablet, I panicked because I had an issue. I had an issue with it. When you plug in your tablet, it should work like a mouse, right? Depending on what kind of tablet you got. I got a Bamboo. I call him Babu. Bamboo. Like in English. But I have two monitors, which is why I can go back and forth between like, you know, chat and whatever stuff I need over here, and then whatever video game I'm playing. So when I plugged my tablet in, for some reason the tablet thought both monitors were the full screen, and I'm just like, uh-oh, I need to fix that. Like, normally my partner fixes this for me. So I was just like, oh shoot, what do I do? But luckily I was really quick to figure out what I'm supposed to look for. Now that I've done it, I don't think I'll have an issue with it again next time I have this problem, so that's nice. I just need to remember. Which I struggle with, actually. But it's okay. Other than that, though, I guess it's time to draw. I set up stuff here earlier, so this is what I've got so far. Also, over here, I have two art pieces I've already done. That's so I can have like a color palette. I didn't do this originally, but nowadays I'm just like, I should probably do this if I want to like draw stuff in the future. It's just like part of it. I don't know if I'll use this outfit, so maybe I'll bring out a different art piece later. And then I got Este here, which is the one over here on the monitor on my stream. It's you. But it's kind of interesting. I haven't done an art stream in a while, so it's gonna feel a little different to me. Anyway,
Let's see.
where do I want to start with this? Like normally when I want to draw something, I have something in mind. But today I'm kind of drawing a blank.
That was not meant to be a joke about this. I'm kind of drawing a blank here, but we'll see.
Just grab a color here to start with the outline. Well,
did say I was gonna wing it, so I haven't decided what I want to do here. Also, oh, you can see the mouse. Okay, I was about to be like, can you see the spot where I'm going? I just realized that
If you can see here, I've got
a facial cursor. Doesn't look like it moves or jumps around when I do it. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, I have a facial cursor. I don't know why, but I really liked it, so I was like, okay.
Then when I put it over here, it's gone. So that's interesting.
Then again, I don't think I've ever drawn after I've gotten that facial cursor. It's weird. I mean, actually, no, I did. Otherwise, how would we get that Shadowbringers and Endwalker art that I did a while ago? Alright. Do it.
Normally I would have something on the spot, but today I'm just like,
Oh yeah, something else I had to do today was like get some new music, because some of the songs I've been using as of late for my playlist for whenever I'm doing anything like art or like Minecraft, because I have done Minecraft streams before. I was like, I should probably like add something different here. So I started looking for some. Yeah, I should probably save this as something. Something like this, This is kind of nice that I found this like soundtrack here. Kind of feels like, I think it's lo-fi.
but yeah, like it's nice because it's Legend of Zelda stuff, and I'm just like, I haven't listened to anything Legend of Zelda in a while.
You know something else? I actually do have Breath of the Wild 2, I think. So it's Tears of the Kingdom, technically. I have the sequel. But I haven't played the first one, so I'm just like, should I eventually get the first one? And if I want to play that on stream, should I play it on stream? I don't know. I'm trying to make it seem like it's above. Oh. Ooh, art. Yes, it is art. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well, Noodle. Yeah, I decided to have like a pretty chill stream this time around, so I was just like,
What haven't I done that in a while that I could do?
that's pretty chill. Art. So,
I think the last time I did any like art streams was like 2 years ago. Funny enough.
I still draw, I just don't do it as frequently on stream.
Could have been Luna Sonic again.
I mean, maybe. It could be an idea. But then again, I've also revamped the idea in a while, once in a while, so I'm just like,
I want to use something that I've done already, or do I want to like work on something that I changed it via sketchbook?
so what are you drawing? I'm kind of winging it here.
So I don't know yet, but I figured, okay, maybe I could just like do like some kind of like scene or something like that.
something.
Looks like it's a top right angle.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going for. Damn, you draw good. Thank you. I haven't drawn in a while on my tablet though, so it's a little, I'm a little rusty. But I know that I've definitely like drawn stuff on my tablet before. Cause hold on, I have.
Did we save that? I didn't remember to save.
I have. Let's see. I have 2 art pieces that I did specifically relating to Final Fantasy 14. Where's the other one? There. Okay, I'm about to open these real quick. So like this one is the one I did for Endwalker.
I put more detail into this one because I really like wanted to have something
Pretty cool. And then this one I did for Shadowbringers. Not too much detail, but
like it's something.
I think it was because I was rushing to get this done, but I didn't get that done on time. So I was just like, whatever, let's not shade it in or anything like that. Wait.
I think this was actually the first time I drew Ashia in color also, so this was also an interesting thing to work on.
Other than that,
Like, I've technically done a bit of drawing before. I just don't do a lot of art streams these days.
I see up there. You mean on my shoulder or on my like stuff up here?
Because, yeah, this is actually the same one that I use
For SD here. Stuff. This is literally, I think this was like the first time I ever drew SD in color, I think.
oh my god, big.
It's actually small, but I just have a close-up. I can zoom in and out. Yeah, I think this might be one of the first instances where I drew SD, and I was just like, okay, like... do I actually have an older file where I drew SD? I don't know. Maybe not on this computer. Because I did also draw on a laptop, so... Maybe it was on my laptop somewhere.
Paws look like Pikachu, I don't know why.
Really? I mean, I could assume like Puzzle or Mino, not Pikachu, but I think I kind of get what you mean. What? Something in my eye.
This is what I get for not washing my eyes out.
Oh wait, is this like Kakariko Village? Or is it something else?
Oh, it's Gerudo Valley. I don't know my locations in I don't know my locations in Zelda too much. I need to like get back on that.
It's actually funny because I kind of know a bit about the lore of Zelda, but not enough to really remember everything. Like I can remember the
Stories, but that's it. Figure this out.
Straighten get the tail. Maybe that could work. Just this color here real quick.
Actually, it feels weird. I know that technically I know how this color palette looks, but I'm just like, if I don't sketch it right, it's kind of weird.
I'm funny like that. anything for Final Fantasy? I didn't really think about it. I probably could include Ashia in here somewhere, but I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
For some reason.
It's that you have a long tail for a little guy. Oh, actually, fun fact about his tail. I don't think I talk about this too often, but his tail is based on, the Aurora Borealis? How it seems to stretch across the sky for miles? His tail can do something like that, because it's based on that a little bit. So it's kind of like a ghost tail, or a spirit tail, one of the things. Yeah.
That's kind of why his tail looks really stretchy.
Okay. Hey, I don't talk about Este's background too much, honestly.
But I don't know.
He doesn't talk about it too much either, so I think that'll be good for. If I want to draw something else after this, I could also work on that. But then again, sometimes things takes hours.
Especially depending on how detailed I want this to be. Let's see.
My phone is going off. Hello? Potential spam? Why am I getting potential spam?
Every now and then my phone will just get some random spam and I'm just like, why do I want to pick that up?
I don't want to pick up the phone. I get nervous calling people. Ah, it's a swing maker. That makes sense. Pick it up and say FBI headquarters, how may I help you?
I mean, there's also a chance these spam calls could just be bots on the other end. So I'm just like, whatever.
save the tail for last because it's meant to be kind of faded. I'm not hitting the correct colors. There you go.
What are my friends talking about? It's a struggle to get certain angles sometimes.
The difficult thing about me drawing this sometimes is I don't feel like I'm ever satisfied with it until I'm like, wait, that was perfect.
But that takes a while.
It's funny because whenever I draw on paper, I feel like it's fine. That is looking good so far. Thank you. It's always a process. I think something else is like I'm not speaking for all artists, but I think a lot of them tend to like overthink like, oh, it has to be perfect, it has to like do this, otherwise people won't like it as much. And I don't know, I've learned from experience that not everyone is going to be like that, where it's just like, oh, I see how hard you how much work you put into it. Like, I don't know, if I guess what I'm trying to say is like, if you're not an artist and you don't care what the art looks like as long as it looks, you know, pretty cool to you, just doesn't matter how much like work you put into it or whatever. And maybe some artists are just like, but I put all that effort into it, how are you not more impressed? I don't know. I'm kind of like sort of indifferent to it, I suppose. Hey, hold on, my hair is being awkward on my headphones. I don't know, I think it's because I don't really care what people think of my artwork. I just enjoy it for myself. And if there are people who happen to like it also, then that's a bonus. Granted, I think it is a bit more strict if you're trying to do artwork as a job, because then in that case, yeah, I totally get why people are like, oh my gosh, it has to look perfect. But like as somebody who's like more casual, I don't know. It's different story for me. Like I said, I'm not speaking for all artists.
The noises in the background.
Probably my neighbors. Something else I tend to do is like I'll tilt my head or just like whenever I draw expressions I'll like try to mimic it just to get the right idea. It's kind of a funny thing that I do sometimes. Tilting always works. Even in driving games, you can lean your body to help with the turning. I guess so. I actually do that in real life too. If I'm like making a turn, I kind of like turn with it, so it doesn't feel like I'm being dragged as I turn. It's interesting. part for me. I struggle with at least 3 things: hands, feet, and boobs. That's just the bottom layers, that's fine. The chest is important. Yeah. It's funny, 'cause, like, a lot of times I enjoy drawing guys more. So when it comes to drawing women, I'm just like, I gotta keep an eye on like the chest sizes and everything. It's just annoying. I might make weird noises while I draw too, which is normal. Ah. Maybe it'd be smarter if I start from the other side. I usually don't have this problem on paper, which is funny. I think it's because I have the option to like literally, you know, undo and erase easy on digital, but with paper I'm just like, it's gonna be a hassle to erase all that. Like, whenever I draw on paper, I try my best not to erase often, because otherwise it ruins the paper for me. And I'm just like, well, most people don't do that, I'm pretty sure. So I'm kind of weird. I'm having difficulties. I had a pretty decent angle before with that, so I don't know what happened. I better get back to that real quick. Sometimes focusing on something else helps me figure out what I do. Figure out what I want to do for a specific part later.
Why is it so hard to draw chests? Like, seriously.
I guess the other thing is it's kind of difficult because of the angle. If it's like just normal, like, you know, straight up bio, like this one, that's easy. Or this, kind of. It's just easy.
This is at an angle, so it's a little harder. Wait, what? Sorry.
The friend that I was being silly to, just like, oh, hey, what's up? Technically, I sent an oh, whoa.
But apparently they're watching my stream and I was like, wait, what? I didn't know you were. Oh my god, how did I time that? Ew woo.
Not ew woo. Oh, whoa. So, O's.
But same thing, I guess. Oh my god, that's funny. I didn't mean to time that. Anyway, moving on. Oh my goodness, that was funny.
I just did that as a way to be like, hey, what's up? Oh, wow. Or,
Oh, which one is better?
I mean, if you do like O's, I think that's how it's normally done. But I have done like
O's with like zeros,
I will say. I kind of like O with just O's, not zeros. Because with the zeros, it kind of looks like it's like.
It feels like not only does it feel a little more elongated, I guess, but it also, it's like,
Are their eyes okay? Like, did they just suddenly like squint sideways?
the zero looks traumatized. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Like, I was just like, are they okay? I've done it before, but I didn't really think about it for a while, and then later I was just like, no, maybe I shouldn't use it like this. Oh, yeah, I think I got it. Yay, finally!
Ah! Hey, what is this one?
Korok Forest.
That makes sense. I was like, I hear the jingling.
Koroks do that. Up there.
Sometimes making custom runes are hard too.
I didn't like. Art booty foot. Thank you.
Awesome, thanks for the stretcher, team.
Make a stand on the clock. Well, maybe if it's for like a meme, I don't know, but I don't know, maybe.
Oh. Looks like we're having a friend here today. Give me a minute. Hello? Hello?
Hold on.
Oh, there you are.
There we go.
Let's put you here. Hi.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Where am I?
Where am I?
Where is my little guy?
What do you mean, you little guy? You're right there.
Am I delayed on your stream? Wait, I might be delayed on your
Oh,
stream.
you might
I
be
am.
delayed.
I was like, where is my little guy? And now I really looked, and there I am. Do I have low latency? Oh, I have low latency on, I think. If I remember, if I turned that off, I think that's how I fix it.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Or maybe, I don't know.
we have a friend here. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, konnichiwa minasan. My name is Abyss. I mainly go by Chiyoko or Yozu nowadays. But hi, I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Hello, friend. Put S on the little guy. I mean, that's just kind of close.
Yeah, he's gonna be on my shoulder.
Just like stretches to look
Oh
up.
my
Oh, hello?
god. Johnny?
Be Singles Awareness Day, everybody! Don't you
Hello. I didn't expect another friend.
guys?
Sorry, your stick figure.
Single as fun. I'm kidding.
Your stick figure. Fugi really threw me off. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Wait, what's my figure right
Your
now? I
stick
didn't
figure.
check. Is it still a stick
You're-
figure?
Yes.
You're the silly, you're Finn's silly.
Do I even have? I'm super. What? I'm telling Finn you said that. Finn's gonna feel so sad. You should say it again.
No, I just, it threw me off. I was like, what the, what the fuck?
I need to. I don't know. Okay, I need to change that still. I don't know if I have. Oh, there. I
Do
do
you
have
want me
it.
to make a new
I
one
got
for
it.
you? Oh, I was
I got
gonna,
it.
I
I
say
got
I could give you the updated one.
There's an updated one.
I
oh,
have an
then
updated
yeah.
version of you,
Wait,
remember? I can make you one.
I don't. I don't. Well, you see. Wait. So you have it or you don't have it?
I don't have it, but I can
Oh,
work
you
on
don't
something
have
real
it.
quick. I can work on
It's
something real quick.
hey, no, you don't have to.
Are
It's
you
all
sure?
good. Don't worry, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't. You're already drawing something. I don't want to take it for your stream. I
I'm
came here to say
literally
hi.
drawing whatever. I'm winging it right now. So
You're winging it. That's not a wing. That's clearly whatever the fuck that is.
I can literally work on something real quick. Give me a minute.
No, dude. No
no,
pressure.
it's fine.
Literally.
Seriously, it's fine.
Okay, if you insist.
The mother and son are fighting.
Yeah, we are. Next thing you know, we're gonna square up in Zenless. We're gonna start We're gonna start boxing each other.
So,
That's
God,
how
I
you
need
get
to-
So can I
beeping.
eat little guy? No, you can't eat little guy.
even though
No, I
you're
think
a
you need him.
mooncake,
Hold on. Who's?
even though you're
I think who the little guy
cake.
is. Oh,
Why
Kyoko's
would
the
you
little
eat
guy?
Yeah.
Why would you eat a galaxy cake, cat? Why? I'm just a cat.
You don't know.
Just
You don't know if
like
it tastes good. Like, look,
Not
Kyoko. You don't know how good it tastes. You gotta be real, okay? Look, what if you're like
Is it-
actually
is
just
it,
really tasty?
Hold on. Do you want me to screen
You don't know
share?
that. Screen
So
share?
are you?
Yeah,
So
me
are you saying that I should?
Up to
so
you.
are-
I don't care.
I can do
So-
that real quick.
So are you saying, Aniki?
Yeah.
Are you saying I should take a bite of my own little like cattail to figure out the taste?
You know,
Bite your tail?
I don't think that
I
would
mean,
work.
I go with my hand.
Go well, because that would want you to feel agony before you taste anything. So I don't think you should.
I'm literally based on a mooncake, please.
Oh, then yeah, dude, you taste like a mooncake. Of course they want to eat you. No wonder.
What the fuck?
Well,
not my fault.
Finn's also joked that Este looks like vanilla ice cream, so he'd eat Este, and I'm just like, stop. He does not taste like vanilla ice cream.
Exactly,
I've
guys.
tried.
See?
Yum, yum,
What do you mean you tried?
Look, maybe one night I was sleepy, and because I was hugging him like a pillow, I might have nommed his ear by accident.
yum. Here, let me change.
Nah, this
It does
is
not
animal
taste like
abuse.
vanilla.
Wait, whoa,
someone-
whoa.
Someone like get someone call the animal shelter right now. He needs help.
Oh gosh. Alright, I changed my little guy. I'm using my Pokemon Unite Poogie. Fuck it.
And I was gonna say, like, I was showing this off real quick. That's your new design, Johnny.
Where am I? Oh wait, hold on.
On screen
I'm
share.
not. I'm looking at your screen share.
Yeah.
I was looking at my homework too.
How you doing homework?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's me. I remember me showing this. God, I look great. I look
So I
great.
figured
Look
like
great.
I could do something real
Great.
quick to help out.
Wait. Oh fuck.
Give me a minute. Open.
Mhm. I need to make like another new Poogie. I might do. Oh my gosh. I feel like my hyperfixation is gonna start kicking in again. I need to stop.
For what? You got a lot.
Twisted Wonderland.
That one I haven't heard in a bit. I've been hearing a lot of Deep Space. I've been hearing a lot of Unite. I haven't heard of that one.
I'm just a sucker for that freaking game. And
Really?
I was-
No.
I was going crazy even more because I went to because I have a friend who's in the JP servers
Yeah.
and they have a Tangled event
Yeah.
and I was losing it over the sprites. Like they're so fucking pretty.
Were they that good? Like what?
They're so pretty. I have screenshots of like one of the boils and
Uh-huh.
I
Dad,
I was
I
stretching
think she
out.
wants them. I heard no denial.
You should know me.
I know you plenty well. I just like saying it. Why can't I? My Zenless isn't working. It's not. Okay, I gotta.
You're playing Zenless
Oh,
too.
no.
Which one are you doing? Homework or Zenless?
I mean, I was
Oh.
looking at my homework, and then I opened Zenless to do my dailies and then do my homework, and then I got distracted. So like,
No, that's
So-
so real.
I'm gonna finish my dailies, and then I'm gonna do my homework. Cause my homework screen is open right now. I just said, you know what? I need to do my dailies. I didn't do it. I didn't do it the last two times. I didn't do it yesterday, and then do it on what was the day before, Wednesday. So
Mhm.
I was like, fuck. I
Can I
gotta do it
just say,
eventually.
there was like 2 days in a row where my partner specifically told me, get on Zenless and get these discs. Because I'm just like, okay.
What do you mean
Like,
get
they
those
demanded
discs?
I get on Zenless.
Like
Oh, I feel like
Because I got Astra now. So they're just like,
Oh, shit,
get
you
these,
too?
get these. And I'm just like, okay.
you can ride them later. Isn't there was the
Because there
Victorian
was a double
housekeeping
thing.
thing?
There was a double thing going on.
Oh well, I mean
That's why they were demanding. I was just like, okay.
So
I mean, I got them.
I mean, yeah.
I need to get back on for both HSR and Zenless
Sure,
because I know with
I-
Genshin I've been dying out from it.
You just need a new PC at this point, just so you can get on those things. Also, Genshin's like, goddamn, I haven't gone on Genshin in a while.
Okay,
Bro,
I
the
will
only
say,
time I've
sorry.
gotten on the only time I've gotten on Genshin was for this one 4-star like Animal Shielder girl that I really like because she kind of reminds me of me a little. So I was all like, I'll get her, but
What'd you
also
say?
like she looks like a
4-star
character I
Shielder?
would draw. Yeah, she's an Animal Shielder.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's some leeway, right? Whatever it's called.
Yeah, her. Lanya. I
Nice.
got her and I was like, and also like my friend was all like, she looks like you or like somebody you would draw. And I was like, 100% yes.
hold on. Johnny, I'm about to send you your new Fugi stuff.
Dude, I
Set
can't
them
open-
up
Oh, there we go.
As soon as I send them over, if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta
Give me a moment.
go open Fugi again.
Let me go to
Oh,
my
don't
art
worry, I got a
stuff.
bit. I got a bit. I got a huge bit.
The creature.
When I say a bit, I mean like 5 years. I mean, I do gotta start doing homework soon, so I'm gonna start probably do my dailies. I'm probably gonna leave, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi to you guys because I haven't seen you in forever.
That's fair.
That's so fair.
Because I gotta complete all my homework before I go to this anime con I'm going to.
Ah. Wait, what con? What con?
Anime and Post LA.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I
Good,
just
you're
didn't.
silly.
Oh, Yeah, so is the rest of we're all very silly. I don't know why you're apologizing for being silly. Okay, speaking, that's the wrong one. Hold on, I mixed it up. Give me a second.
It's
There we
okay.
go.
You had
No
one
file
job.
chosen.
I'm still
This
eating little
one.
guy
Oh,
noodle.
wow.
Why are you eating little guy?
Goodbye,
Why does
dude.
everyone? Why does everyone want to? I'm gonna stop before that sounds wrong.
See, it's only wrong if you make it sound wrong. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, it's me. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. Hello, guys.
There we go.
I'm stanced and ready to kick ass.
Stanced and ready.
I'm stanced. What do we got here for homework? Besides, like, all these tabs have open. What is this?
Like Noodle
Find
says,
the
depends on
volume.
how you say it.
Exactly. See, I can only say it.
I can never be too sure because you know how some people would take that line.
And then
Well,
just go like,
maybe
Ayo.
those people should just not be dirty-minded. Thoughts?
Shut the fuck up.
What the hell? I was saying those people. What the? What? How did I offend you?
Oh, I thought you said maybe you shouldn't be dirty minded.
No!
Whoops.
What the fuck? I came here to defend you, and you laughed my good name.
I'm sorry. I'll take my leave.
No, you don't. Like, what the fuck? I
deafened. No, muted.
She's
actually.
deafened? Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here, asshole. There you go.
No.
Get the fuck
What the
back,
fu-
you asshole!
Wait, did you call me that? What the fuck? No. Why did you call me that? You
How dare you!
I don't know what you mean. I did nothing wrong. Smell.
I did nothing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I didn't. Oh, Jesus. We need to work on your vocabulary. That's so old. I felt like I went back to like 2010s. Wait, hold on. I need to put on. What the hell? What do you mean good?
What?
Smiles.
Oh Jesus. I forgot. I haven't leveled up Astra in like the slightest. So I don't know why I popped her in the team.
Ah.
You
I
got a little
I
silly.
don't think I've leveled Astra for me too, but that's because Astra's useful for what's it like Hollow Zero and all that other stuff over there. So my
Do you do Hollow Zero still?
My partner has told me to do some of this, so I follow their instructions. But apparently, like, if you don't have all of the characters leveled, they can go up to like whatever, like level 60 immediately. So I was
Oh,
just
that
like,
shit.
so like they're just told me like don't level them yet, and I'm like, okay. The only one I leveled all the way was I think Seth and Jane. I think those two. Oh no, was it Hadamasa actually? I don't remember which one of the two.
My husband?
Your husband.
My husband.
Hollow Zero. Is that what it's called? Is that Hollow Zero? Oh, Hollow.
I think
I don't think it's
I'm pretty
Hollow
sure it is.
Zero, but it's in that area where you can do
Yeah,
Hollow
yeah.
Zero.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, it's not called Hollow Zero. What the fuck?
It's hollow something maybe.
Well, it's definitely in the area. It's like, but it's not called Hollow Zero. Like I've been doing that too, because like that's like the fastest way to get all my shit. And that's very
Might
fun.
have been like the Lost Realm or something.
I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't do them every week.
What?
The the hollow stuff.
Because
But it's a we-
I
I
get
can't believe-
frustrated doing them.
I'm not gonna lie.
What? Is it a skill issue? Can you literally not do it?
Kinda.
I knew it. Fucking holy
But
shit.
like that's why my partner has been like telling me like, oh, do this and this, and I'm like, okay.
The one thing that
Well,
I
I mean,
will say that I'm better at than my partner is the dodging. Woo will prepare
Well,
me for
that's
that.
great.
thankfully.
If you can't do any damage to the guy though, I don't think what those dodging gonna do.
Like, and I also use Jade, so that's perfect for me. I got a dodge.
Oh, that's great. Wait,
Mm.
that's true actually. If you use Jade, if you don't build Jade, then like what the fuck's the
Yeah,
point?
she's
Like you build
pretty.
Jade.
She's pretty built. Not perfect yet, but she's pretty built at this point.
I mean, you're right. I mean, that's fair. And none of my units are perfect. Like the only perfect. I haven't done jack shit. The only perfect units I have are Billy, Nicole, and Anby.
The one thing I'm so pissed off by currently is the fact that everyone else has Lycon but me. And guess what weapon I got?
Lycon's banner, right? Lycon's weapon, whatever it's called.
Yes, and I'm so
That's really
mad. I'm
funny.
like, I don't have him. Give me my wolf husband.
Well, just use it for a stunner.
I don't have
I
him.
don't have him either.
What?
I don't have him.
You don't have a no. I said use that weapon for a stunner. Just let a stunner have him.
I mean, yeah,
Have
but
weapon.
I also don't use the other characters as much because my best team so far is Jane, Seth, and Nicole. I guess now with
Jane,
like
Seth,
with Astra, I might replace Nicole. I don't know. I don't know yet.
How dare you? How dare you replace Nicole? Literally, she's
I
your
mean,
team.
she adding with her to the other two, like it worked really well so far. But then I got Astra, so now I'm just like,
How dare you? I can't believe it. You want to replace Astra? I mean, Astra, Nicole the goat. Can't believe it.
I mean, she did save my ass several times.
Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, like, even if I replace like Nicole, I still use my Billy team so often, and it's like the most unoptimized team ever. It's just the stunner and the NB, the what's it called? Nicole, the whatever, the deep buffer, the Billy the goat.
The goat.
So, yeah, he's my goat. I love Billy. Billy is awesome. Like fucking holy shit. I don't care if
I
he gets
love
power
Billy.
crept or anything.
I'm trying to
Dude,
build
nothing will
friendship with
replace.
everyone, including Billy.
Nothing will replace how good Billy is. Billy's just a good character, and like I will use him forever.
I could like. Have you done like the New Year's like event yet?
I have.
Have you seen that part where he's posing with Nicole? I was like,
Yeah,
yes,
dude.
slay king.
I fucking love that part. He went from cool to whatever that was, and I was like, yes,
Like, he- like,
amazing.
Have you seen those videos where like, what is it? People will take a picture and they always seem like photo ready. They're just
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh,
Billy.
like like just juke you. Like no, like they always get it. I'm just like,
Yeah, he's always photogenic. That's Billy,
I
because he's
love
my
it.
goat.
I love it.
Billy's always ready. Billy is always ready for anything. God, I fucking love that. I mean, that was an okay event. Honestly, I wasn't like too like I wasn't like too mad at that. Like the grind wasn't horrible, I will say.
I kind of like with the
I mean-
like the bang boo stuff. It like
I know it feels like Fall Guys, but I think it's really cute.
Yeah, it is just Fall Guys. It's just Fall Guys. It literally just is that.
I think the
But it was
only
cute.
ones where I successfully win is stay on those platforms for as long as you can before you get eliminated. I found a trick to it.
What do you mean successfully win? Do you mean like you get first place, or like you just like
I
you
stick
keep the goal?
to like being one of the survivors.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, okay, that's fair. 'cause
Racing
that's
from
a hard
one end
one.
to the other is another matter. It's chaotic. So
That's
much
50-50
chaos.
for me.
Yeah.
I can usually do that, but that's 50-50 for me. It's fun though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called Lost Void, dude. That's what it's called.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I've been doing that.
There we go. Now I fixed my upper GX.
Upper GX. Holy shit.
Yeah,
no
no,
way.
I've been using that more than Chrome.
I love Upper GX. It's my goat.
I literally have Persona as my freaking background for it because I like the mod I found.
You have a Persona what?
I found a Persona Futaba one.
Oh, that's cool.
Futaba's a
My
solid
favorite
Like
choice.
Persona 5 unit.
Oh, there's the buff. Fire damage increases. Sure, we'll do this one. Okay.
What was I doing it? Oh right, I was watching Shen's.
Okay, then I got.
Yeah, cause I keep forgetting to watch her Soul Link.
Oh fuck! I love Soul Links. What is she doing?
I haven't seen that video yet.
Hold on, where am I in this? I'm at 24. Oh fudge, which Pokemon is this?
Is it 3D or is it 2D?
It's like 2D.
Okay. Is
They're
it in
in
the DS era or the GBA era?
They're in an area called Cerulean City? Question mark?
Cerulean City? This is.
Oh,
this
Cerulean City. That's
This
what
is
it's called. Yeah.
red, fire red, leaf green.
Okay.
Wait, Cerulean City. Yeah, isn't that mate? That's Misty's Misty. That's Misty's gym, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Misty.
so, yeah.
Yeah, it's Misty.
Very cool.
I just can't remember which Pokemon it was.
It's okay. I'm obsessed with Pokemon, so I probably know.
Yeah, I know you. I know you do.
Oh yeah, that reminds
I mean,
me.
we
Speaking of
both
Pokemon,
I was showing off my Pokemon in Pokemon Go to my partner, and
Yeah.
they immediately were just like, "What are these ass attacks for these guys? You need better attacks for them." I'm just like, "I got a ton of TMs and stuff like that. You want me to use them?" And so we kept figuring out like what's a good type for this, what's a good type for that. Okay, let's figure out movesets. Essentially, I got most of my like Pokemon for that all good. Like they got the best of the best now.
Yeah. Nice.
And I'm just like, oh wow! Like I even got like a shiny Gardevoir that has really good stats. They were just like, oh, do this, and I'm like, okay.
Look, what is it like? 3 stars now?
Yeah. I got it
Nice.
during like one of those community day things, so I was pretty fortunate.
Nice.
I don't know, like they started doing, whenever they post a community day, they started doing one of those like quests where it lasts for a couple of days, and if you catch a Pokemon, like one each day, you get a reward for it, whether it's an item, XP, Stardust, or a Pokemon. And I got the shiny Ralts for one of my rewards. So I was like, oh shit, I got a 3-star or a 2-star, great, and it was 3-star. I was like, yes,
Well,
I needed
congrats.
that.
Now you get shinies. Congrats. Shiny good Pokemon.
The last,
So that you can-
the last community day was about Carablast and what's that other one? Where it can evolve into Excelgor. Shelmet?
Shelmet?
Yeah, that one.
I couldn't catch that many Shelmets, honestly. I got one shiny, but I got 2,
Everybody
I
kept
got
taking
2
the
shiny
shells.
Carablasts. And then I got a
Everybody kept
perfect
taking the
Carablast. I
shells.
was like,
I don't know what
Yeah,
to
it's
tell you.
Unfortunate.
I never get perfect Pokemon that easy. Like, I was shocked.
Well, yeah, they're perfect for a reason, because
Like, how many
That really-
perfects is that now? I can actually look at my phone real quick. I'm getting distracted, I know, but like, hey, that's why we're chilling. It's a chill stream today.
No, actually, I'm supposed to be gaming so hard. I can't believe you're fucking distracted. Getting distracted. Fuck this shit, Luna.
Oh.
You're supposed to be a professional gamer. What's happening?
Who
Whatever your
says
gamer
I was
skills.
professional at gaming?
Says everybody, definitely.
Oh.
Gaslighter real quick.
You ever hear of
Yeah.
gaslighting? I love
Me
that
when I
dub.
was watching Tango yesterday.
I love that dub so much.
What
What's
are you
up? It's me.
What are you talking about?
Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub.
Oh, that one. The one
Yeah,
you
that
didn't
one.
watch, right? Okay. I don't remember them saying anything about gaslighting.
32 perfect Pokemon. Granted,
That's
some
more
of
than
them were
most.
purified from being a shadow Pokemon.
Mhm.
So in terms of one that I've like caught normally, I've got a perfect Swampert, which I think I got as a Mudkip. I got a Gliscor, which I got as a Gligar. Granbull. This was during a community day. I specifically remember this. I got a Watchog. Don't know why. I got a Drifloon. Don't remember where I got that one. I got a Alolan Golem. Ivysaur.
Wait, a Alolan Golem? I don't think I've ever seen a Alolan Golem.
What do you mean? It's Gen 7.
They look silly. Got a beard and a
Hold on.
mustache.
Hold on, I have to pull this up. Because
I swear to,
They
I
look
swear to God,
silly,
you played like
but-
Ultra Sun or something, or Ultra Moon or something like that. I traded you a shiny Eevee.
I have, but it's been like, I don't know how many years since it's been since I last touched the game.
I got a perfect Ivysaur. I got a Gothitelle. I think I evolved it.
Oh my god, I love Gothitelle.
I have
Oh, my Gen
my Luxray. Shiny Luxray.
That creature.
He's the
Hey,
only
Jimmy.
shiny perfect too, so that's really rare. I named him
Sounds good.
Zoloto because I think in Russian that means gold.
Damn.
'Cause I like the shiny is yellow. So anyway, I got a perfect what do you call it? Decidueye, which I evolved from I think during a community day. Lantern.
Wait, I just realized something before
Or
I
did I just
actually.
name him that, or was that actually? I don't remember.
What do you mean?
I was like, wait.
I don't know.
Is that the name of the Pokemon, or did I just name him that?
What? Decidueye?
No. I said Lantern, and I'm just like, wait, is that our name or?
Oh, it is their name.
Yeah, Lantern's a
Okay, I was
Pokemon.
like,
Yeah,
what?
You got it correct. That's their name.
Okay, I
That-
wasn't
that's
sure.
their
It's
name.
been a while. I
How
gotta
dare
go
you
back
get it
'cause I
wrong.
have to check my Pokedex real quick.
Real. You actually just reminded me. I need to check in on Unite.
For what? Do you have dailies too?
I got a Yun mask.
I think.
Is it Galarian Yun mask? Not a Alolan. They didn't show up in Alola, right?
No, it's Galarian.
Okay, so I got a
Galarian.
Galarian Yun mask. That's perfect. I've got a Litten.
I've got my Giratina, which
Oh, wow,
you guys dubbed Tina Wormy.
What the fuck did you call it?
I was like, name
Tina
suggestions, guys,
Wormy?
And people just like people in our group was like, oh, Tina, and then another one was Wormy because it's the worm version, not the legged version.
So you fused it together
Yes.
with Tina Wormy.
Yes,
My whole.
Tina as in
I was like,
Giratina.
You guys are so silly.
I know. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do that.
I've got a Mankey. I've got a
How
Hitmontop.
many buffs does Cramorant need? Cramorant does not
5,000.
need this many buffs.
I've got a.
5 million.
Holy.
I've got a Lapras.
Cameron's that bad.
This Lapras is special because it's got an accessory on it.
I mean, what about like for like community day? What's happening here? Why does it have a accessory?
It's like
accessory
it's a Pokemon Go accessory. It's supposed to be from one of the those team leaders in Pokemon Go.
Oh, those.
Yeah, this one was based on I think the person on Team Mystic. So the blue team.
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, like it's got an accessory, and I was just like,
Oh, it's worth it. I was like, was it worth it getting a Lapras with an accessory? Yes, it was.
It's Lapras.
well, it also got
It's a
that
little guy.
accessory, and it's also a perfect. Hence why I brought it up. So I was just like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
shit.
but also. Yeah, but also Lapras, little guy. Even though he's.
Little guy.
Even though.
I've
pretty
got
big.
a Cranidos, which I hatched. I remember that one. I got a Belly Bolt. I think that's the new.
Nom.
That's one of the newer Pokemons. I think.
I think that's
Nom.
that line. I think it's like
Wimpod.
I
Did
know
I
Carter,
hatch
whatever
this
it's called.
one? I did. I hatched a not a shiny. I hatched a perfect Wimpod. Didn't know that actually. And then I got the Carablast, which I evolved into Excalibur immediately. I should probably put that.
Get
tag
me
on.
in.
Put
Get
the-
me in,
that perfect
please.
tag on. There we go.
Please.
Like
Get
the
me
game?
in.
I got that one.
I'm trying to get in Unite.
Oh well, sorry. I'm actually blocking your Wi-Fi right now.
What the fuck?
I know I should be drawing, but I kind of want to catch the Pokemon real quick.
Bro,
No, I'll put it away. I'll put it away.
put away the game. You didn't get out.
No one can see what I'm doing in Pokemon Go, so I was just like, well, let's not.
Also, I'm here to draw.
We still. That, yeah. And also, we still have to decide a day to do Unite, sis.
That's true. I haven't touched that in a while. I'll be honest.
I
So
know,
let's
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of teaching too.
I need to remember how to play the game.
I mean, you just gotta like
Yeah,
you
you
have
should.
to have you just gotta make sure you score that you have to play your character right. It's not
Well,
that bad,
well,
right?
yeah, but like Aniki, remember there's the process of emblems now because that really they vary your like stats.
She wasn't there for emblems.
No,
I barely
She
played
wasn't
this
there for the
game.
fire emblem.
no, Aniki, different emblem.
Wait, so she wasn't there for the fire emblem? Damn. Okay. I can't believe you got to learn
You
the
know-
fire emblem.
That's actually one of the few games that I have not played. I don't know why.
It's
I think
because maybe
for a brief time I did try to play,
Not Awakening. The one after that, I think. Fates?
The one
Fates.
after Awakening?
Yeah.
Fates?
I believe Otaku, when we were in high school, lended me their DS so I could play it a little bit, but I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
that sounds like you.
That sounds about right.
I can't imagine Luna playing like a strategy game like that.
Yeah, I don't think I could play strategy games that well.
That's
I've
what my
tried.
brother
I've
said to
tried
me.
before because we played like my family had a different kind of strategy game. What did we call it? What was it called? Battle of Wensnoth, I think, or something. I don't remember if that's what it was called. But like, we could play it on our computers and whatnot. There was different stories depending on like, what the character you picked. But yeah, it was meant to be all strategy, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
God
What is
damn.
anything?
Like, I questioned, how did my siblings play this?
Maybe it's because they strategize and they think.
I
Just a
mean,
hunch,
there's
maybe.
that, but also they like, I think they were perceptive of like what stats are what, because like there's also, you know, just like in like, I guess most strategy games, like percentages of like how effective would this, you know, kill this character.
Yeah, it says
Yes.
right. There's usually like what. In like a thing, there's like it shows you like how much damage you're gonna take and what you're what is it, and how you're gonna like not die to the thing, because like it shows like how much damage you do and how much damage they do to you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you just follow that and you're like, okay, how do I not make them kill me?
I think like the characters that my, not my parents, like my siblings, did a lot were like the undead characters. I was just like, oh. And I think it's because if you like killed like, say like a human character in the game, they could potentially be one of your soldiers next time. And I'm just like, oh, of course that's how it works. Great.
Ooh, I should invest in this Pokemon.
Like, where you're treating it like stock. Should I invest in these Pokemon?
Sorry.
No,
It's
you're
because
okay.
like,
I'm making fun. You're okay. I'm making fun of you. You're good.
sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm just joking around. Don't apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to doing.
What did I just say?
I'm so used to doing it. I had to hold myself back from apologizing.
You don't need
I
to
was working-
apologize.
I was-
Okay,
I was-
I'm sorry.
I was
I
listening.
said
I was
don't
like-
apologize. I'm sorry.
Like, but I have my eyes about raised. I was like, okay, say it, Joker.
I think that completely reminded me of like, you know Chicken Nugget, those animations?
I thought you meant like the food. I was like, oh yeah, I know chicken nuggets.
No, like the
I was
dog,
about
the
to
dog
get
character.
No.
No.
There's like a whole animation short series of just these like animal characters named after like foods. So you've got Chicken Nugget, who is a dog. You've got Cheeseburger, or just Chi, or something like that, who's a cat.
Guys,
with a
I
burger
wonder what
hat
that's
on.
based off of.
Sorry.
There's also French fry.
Dino Nugget.
Yes, that's how you say it. French fry. Who's a dragon. Then you've got Ice Cream, which is like some demonic eldritch like monster, just pretending to be a rabbit.
Uh-huh.
There's Hot Sauce, who's a squirrel. There's Coffee, who is a sheep in a wolf outfit. I'm not kidding.
Oh.
Huh.
So wolf's just
there's
a
Slushy.
A wolf
There's
in
Slushy.
sheep in wolf clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the joke. But like, there's Slushy, who is a fox.
Sounds about right for a fox.
Slushy is essentially like one of those like older like fans in like, what is it like? You know how like I'm like a fangirl of like stuff from like back then, and then you got like new kids these days who are into this, and I'm just like, what?
You sound like
It's one of those like Slushy's one of those guys.
Do it. Man, you sound so old, Luna.
And
what
I essentially resonate with Slushy. I'm just like, what the hell is this?
Fuck, man. Jesus.
Like, we don't talk about this like to the kids who are new. That kind of thing.
Holy shit.
Like,
You're
I
like,
remember
"Oh."
specifically there was like a short where for some reason Slushy has this like paddle that says Yowie on it. And one of the other newer
I think
characters,
it's a yaoi paddle. I think that's light.
there's like a red panda named Sody Pop who's like a kid. So he's like, what's this? And she immediately was like, some things are not meant to be talked about. I was just like, oh god.
Something's not meant to be remembered. Jesus.
Yeah, literally. I was just like,
That's just y'all at me. The some things are just not meant to be talked about.
Yeah, but like, yeah, there's a
Yeah, it sounds.
Sody
Yeah, because
Pop,
there are
Sody
something
Pop
not
is
meant to be
just the
talked
newer
about.
kids, essentially. There's a couple of other like side characters that show up too, but like every now and then like they're just there for something funny. But most of the characters that show up are usually just those guys. Yeah, like I've been keeping up with them. It's really funny.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad
There's
you're
even
fine.
a clock
You're
character. I forgot what his name was.
Probably not Clocky.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh my god, Clocky from Hit. Sorry.
Definitely not Clocky.
How
Oh.
dare you bring
But
up
like yeah, like
Sorrow.
if you like check out
Sorry.
the shorts, it's
I'm
really
joking.
funny. I've
think it's really funny. Like,
Wait, right.
at one
Uh,
point in the whole like shorts, it kind of like turns into, oh, by the way, Chicken Nugget is the demigod of this like universe, and I'm just like, huh? What? It was so weird. I couldn't understand.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Speaking of HSR, did you guys get the codes for today? Cause I forgot to
Oh,
get them.
I didn't know they
I
had
haven't
a
been playing HSR.
special program.
Yeah, there was a special program today. I have to get codes. I have to get the codes for y'all.
You know, if you get, I mean, yeah, you get
I'll put them on later.
Yeah, I forgot about codes. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I was up until like 4 a.m. trying to finish something up.
You're good, man. Like, legit. What was it? What did I say?
No,
Right,
these
like-
kiddos.
I was just gonna say like, fuck. Like, I don't even play like HSR this something. Like, the grind got too much for me. I was like, fuck, I can't do this shit no more.
Yeah, at this
Grandpa,
point,
I'm tired of this shit.
I just jump on for the story and any events that I can do. I haven't really.
I can't even play the story anymore, man. I'm just like, I'm not interested. I'm like, fuck, man. I don't want to read this anymore, Grandpa. I'm tired. Grandpa, I'm tired of this shit.
Mom, I'm tired.
Like, I physically just can't bring myself to just read the story because, like, I don't know, just like something about it just makes me like, just want to go, like I love these characters. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm just like, God, fucking damn, you yap too much. You make me read too much. I can't pay attention.
I was gonna say, like, for the newest like area so far, I'm
Didn't
just like,
Yeah, it does feel like we just been doing nothing but talking, but like I've been trying to stay engaged
Yeah.
for most of it. It's like
What are you
near,
saying,
it's
AJ?
near the end where I was just like, wait, what the fuck? And now it's just like, oh shit, now I'm invested. I also was able to pull
I've
through
also-
because Don Hung was there, but yeah.
Yeah, cause
Me-
Yeah,
Meanwhile, my
I wonder
partner
who-
complained about
Guys-
the time.
guys,
was like,
I wonder
oh my
why
gosh,
is
it's
she-
going on forever.
I wonder why she's able to hang out with Dong Hung. I wonder why. What were you gonna say, AJ?
I heard that people saying that like, I don't know if this was in like the newest program that it was announced, but I think people are saying like HSR might add a skip button.
Oh, I heard about that. I'm ready. I'm so ready for the skip button, dude. You have no idea. I'm so ready to like just skip everything except.
I actually did
Like,
hear
dude,
about that.
Holy shit!
But
like,
I think
yeah,
I think
like some people are like.
I think there was a voice actor. I don't remember if it was for like English or another language or whatever. I don't remember. But like I think one of the voice actors were like kind of upset by it, and then they got attacked. I was like, guys,
Oh, it was Raw
come
Mickey's.
on, no one needs to attack each other for that.
Well, yeah,
It was-
people are just dumb. People just like want to like
People are
talk.
Dumb.
They just want to like get upset over everything. They're like, I can't. But you know, we can't have different opinions. You know, and you're wrong. You're wrong, and that's why you're wrong. I'm gonna yell at you because you're
Twitter
wrong. Like,
in a
what the hell?
nutshell.
Yeah, like I'm just tired of Twitter. I can't with them anymore.
That's why I'm mainly on Blue Sky.
They're so fucking silly. They're so silly and silly and silly and dumb.
something else that I started like noticing, especially like hearing news about this stuff. I'm just like, it kind of feels like when the internet has gotten louder to share their opinions, which
Well, yeah,
can
because
be
that's
a
what happens.
yikes depending on what it's about.
Well, yeah.
And
'cause
also,
that's
it
just-
feels like it's newer fans that are just suddenly yelling this shit out, and I'm just like, y'all.
I don't
chill.
feel like it's new. I feel like it's just like. I feel like it's just like people who, just are. I don't know if it's new or like what's it called. I don't know if it's like newer fans. I generally just think it's just because like people just suck. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Like people just like.
But yeah.
People want to be loud, like you said, like depending on how it is, like the internet being like loud. It's the internet's so accessible to like everybody, It's such a. It creates like more opportunity for that types of things to happen, So like what can you do?
You sounded like Carl
Yeah.
Weezer. What?
Oh my God, Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, Weezer?
Weezer, like Weezer from like the band, Weezer, like Weezer the band.
Okay.
Oh my
No,
god.
but yeah, like the internet's loud, and that's a problem.
Yeah,
sometimes.
like, what is it? Like, I also remember hearing news about, like, during this year's Lantern Rite, people were complaining about Yunjin doing the opera part, and I was like, you guys are so rude. Come on. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean you have to say it sucked. Different
That's just the
culture
internet.
is a thing.
That's just the
But they
internet.
just-
Like,
there's all kinds of
what can you do? Like, you can't appease everybody, and like also like everybody's like you know, stupid. So, I mean, like not everyone like you can't appease all the fans, and also like at the same time, everyone's gonna be like, you know, I don't like this part. You should do this instead. So I'm like,
Yeah, no,
100%.
we're always gonna get people like that.
It's annoying.
We've been. I feel like the internet is just like you have to be on the internet and like for like as long as like everyone else has to be like, yeah, this is like normal. This is like I don't think it's ever gonna go away anytime soon. Because like unfortunately, even if like you teach like one person about this and like they change their ways, like there's always gonna be one more other person who comes to the internet new and is like, I'm gonna like cause shit for everybody. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So like it's this internet is so accessible. That's just the problem with it, you know. It's a double-edged sword.
It's because of this factor that I have made a rule not to interact with the fandoms.
I mean, yeah, but
It's
you know,
like
that's
the second like one person who is passionate about this gets involved and they get attacked, like that could be like life-changing for them in the most negative way possible. And I don't want to deal with that at all.
yeah. I mean, yeah. What can you do? You know.
Like I've seen this happen so many times too. People are just like expressing themselves with artwork,
And then they get bashed on, then they never come back. Or like they share their own opinion, then people you know bash on them, then they never come back. I'm just like, y'all need to chill. You don't know that this can affect people's lives.
Well, that's what they don't think about. All they think about is like how you're wrong and you're stupid. Like no one thinks about that. Like seriously, what could like what how could you like how could they? You know, they have a one-track mind.
I feel like there should be some kind of like normalization thing where like,
don't do this or bye.
Of course, that's absolutely how it should be. But that's just not how people think. You know, some people just want to think you're wrong or right. Let me prove it because like they need to like just I don't know what do they need to they need to, like prove themselves or some shit like that. They need to prove like let me get some likes on Twitter. I don't know.
They just want to feel something.
Maybe I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know like what the reason could be for like everybody. That was just my guess right there. But like still,
You know, this
I
kind of
genuinely-
reminded me like years ago. I did like a birthday art for myself, and this was like
Yeah.
before I like took to streaming. I used to like draw this like Sonic fan art because I was like, hey, like because
Oh,
I
I
was
know
I
this
was
story,
huge
I know
on
this
Sonic.
story.
Okay, still am
I know
technically.
this
I just don't
story.
talk about it too much.
she's got better
Yeah.
other hyperstations like
Plus,
Dong
like,
Hung.
I don't know, like I don't feel like there's anything to talk about with Sonic these days, but like,
but like
I mean,
was
the
just
movie
doing
did
the
come out.
birthday. I was just doing a birthday art, just me and
Oh, yeah,
Sonic.
Wait,
and
what are you talking about?
somebody-
Are you kidding me?
like-
We have Sonic Racing now. We have the new Sonic Racing game.
There's a new Sonic racing game. I didn't know that.
The Big fan.
I didn't know that honestly.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oof,
But anyway.
question mark?
But anyway, like some person just randomly commented, "Ew, this is bad," and I'm like, why? They didn't respond, and I just replied again. No, seriously, why? Like, just tell me. Like, it's fine. Just tell me.
Well, they don't want to. They just want to hate. Like,
No,
that's
but then
deadass, like-
they replied saying like, "Oh, the proportions here are bad. Like, this is all bad." Like, they gave it a proper criticism. But I literally said in the description that I just did this real quick because I was tired.
Right, but
They
people
never
just
So
want
I
to like
wasn't
you
gonna
know.
make it perfect. I was like, okay, well, I just gave my reasons why that's not like this. No reason to hate on me just because I didn't make it super perfect. You don't even know
Right,
me.
right.
And
Yeah,
they
but, like,
stopped
that's
talking
the
after
thing.
that. I was just like, yeah, I'm not bothered by the fact that you said that this sucks. I'm more bothered by the fact that you assume that this sucks because I'm a bad artist.
Well, yeah,
I
but,
was
like, that's
tired.
The,
You don't need
that's the
to
thing.
just
People on the
say
internet
that.
don't care. They truly don't care. They will say anything and everything just to like send hate.
Just to
'cause,
get
like,
like
you
a
know,
reaction. Yeah,
'cause
that's
they
it.
don't-
I don't think
don't-
they
they
got the
just-
reaction they wanted. Though. I was just like, your behavior.
Of course,
is
you're
just
like you
unnecessary.
you act a different way. Yeah, you're right. But like that's people just want to react in different ways. People are just stupid.
Like,
so.
I'm fully aware I'm not the best artist, but I still like to draw. Still, your behavior is unnecessary.
Right? I mean, yeah, of course, it's absolutely unnecessary. But just like, it's just the thing again and again. It's like, people just don't like care. Like, if
They
it's
don't
unnecessary
use
enough,
their
they just want to say
brains.
it. Yeah, of course. Like, you kidding me? They just want to say it. They have the need to say it. Like,
They don't
like I
need
swear to God,
They want to.
yeah,
They
true.
think they
Well, I mean,
need
I don't.
to. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. People
Yeah, I
are
get
just
your point.
weird.
So how's everyone's day?
Jesus, dude.
Sorry.
Whiplash. I always do that just to like make things lighthearted. Or if it's just awkward.
But it's your go-to. It's like I have to like you gotta like holy shit. Like I know I'm talking to Luna when she says like, okay guys, and no one's talking. I need an icebreaker. How is everyone's day?
I mostly did that just to like, you know, like bring the mood up a bit.
No, yeah,
Sometimes I
know,
will do it to make an icebreaker, but most of the time it's just okay, lift the mood.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, my model was crazy for a minute there. This is what happens when I drink a
Crazy.
soda.
What?
Soda.
It's not the soda.
Soda. Anyways, back to cake.
Cake? Oh,
Eating
okay,
cake?
I see. I was like, what do you mean cake? What cake? Where's the cake?
Little
Is the
guy.
I have cake?
Is
No.
the cake alive?
What?
Moving
cake
on.
alive?
I'm gonna shut up.
I'm honestly pretending I didn't hear that.
Good.
Oh. I had no clue what the frick she said. That's why I said what in
She
confusion.
said, your mama. Got him
My
now.
mom? My mama?
Got him.
What the fuck? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, suddenly that got me now. Oh my god. I have a question. I always call my mother Mama.
Okay.
What do you call your mothers?
Mom.
Mom? That seems normal.
It went from mommy to mom.
As a
Mother.
kid, you went
That-
from
that-
mommy
that-
to
that
mom.
was- Yeah. When I was a little kid, I was like, okay, hi mommy, it was mom, hi mommy, hi papa. And then when I grew older, I was like, hi dad, hi mom.
Ah, that's quite the transition. I still call, like, since I was a kid, I called my mother Mama. I still call her Mama.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Meanwhile, for my dad, I transitioned from calling him Daddy. Not like that, but mind you.
Well, yeah, I just said the thing with mommy,
I'm
okay?
just saying that for
No,
people
what
to
you need to
not
clarify.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have specified, but anyway. Yeah, but I just did that, and then I just called him Dad now.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it.
But it took like,
Like-
maybe not 2 years, like 2 decades to like switch over.
2 decades.
Yeah, I
Jesus
know, it's weird.
Christ. You're like, nah, fuck this shit. I don't want to call him
Because I
daddy
was
no
just
more.
too used to
Hi,
it
Dad.
for a while, and then eventually I was just like, I haven't really called him that in a while, so.
Everyone's mind is always dirty. I need to wash you guys' brains. Probably for me, yes. I need to wash my brain. That shower last
Your
night was
brain?
not helpful.
And I'm all good, bro. You gotta wash Luna's brain. Get a real sponge and just start cleaning the shit out of it, bro. That thing needs it.
Is there a
She
thing called a
needs that
sponge
shit.
brain?
Yeah, it's on
SpongeBob.
eBay right now. Going for $5.99.
I'm not using
Get it while it
SpongeBob.
lasts.
Why
Chioko,
not?
Chioko, I'm not using SpongeBob for this.
Why not?
Okay, you know what?
Okay, well, I finished my dailies, so I am gonna go. I gotta do my
Okay.
homework and actually stick to it. But it was nice talking to you guys. Just seeing how you guys are doing.
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Of course. Have a good stream, guys. I'm gonna go cry. I mean, I'm gonna go do my
No,
homework.
don't cry.
No.
Bye,
No.
guys. Take care.
What? What?
He's already gone.
You can't do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my voice before I have to head out for
Please
this.
don't. Oh, that just reminded me. I need to like read a script later. Well, maybe not later today. Maybe later when I can.
I have to pull up a script later for me like for fan manga reasons.
Oh, fan manga. Ooh.
I'm
like
calling
you're
it
in a
fan
comic book.
manga. Well, well, here's the thing. Like, you know those like 2 art panels I sent? I'm just gonna call it a fan manga now.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to pull up the script so that way I can start figuring out how to make the scenes flow.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I have not touched that since the last time I finished drawing that out.
Nice.
Cause like I just been busy with 1 trying to learn anatomy, but also 2 I've been trying to. I also got really distracted with trying to do my overblot art and then those 2 little doodles.
I think I saw those earlier.
Yeah, yeah. I put them in this why did I go British?
British. Sometimes I feel like I go back and forth between it because of me playing Final Fantasy 14. This is what happens
So
when you
fair,
get
though.
British actors.
There we go. Can my shortcuts on my side not leave? Thank you.
Can I just say, yesterday while playing 14, it was really funny. Because, like, there were a few instances where I was like, okay, time to do some side questing. Okay, I should probably finish this by now, right? Up, time to get into it, like a dungeon. I was like, that timing was funny. And the last one I was about to do, I was like, okay, like, this says the queue's gonna take a while. I'm gonna walk away to do another side quest. Boom, you're ready. I'm like, the game loves to troll me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was ready to wait for a long time, and they just go, never mind.
It's just no.
The only time where that definitely happened, where the queue time was too long, was when I was doing a raid for, you know, Nier Automata?
I think.
You know, like
question mark?
2B, 9S, all that.
2B. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like there's a raid stuff for that in 14, and I was like, okay, I'll do this, but no one showed
Damn.
up, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll save that for next time. It took like more than 30 minutes. That tells me there's not a lot of people online, or they're just too busy.
I know my brother, the second born specifically. I know my brother. He was telling me about something like that yesterday, cause apparently my brother plays 14. And I didn't even realize that until I was like, wait, what the hell are you talking about? And then he was like, and then he showed me his screen, and it was 14, and I was just like, huh? I was like, when did you start playing this? And he said a month ago. I was like, what the fuck?
Ooh, I'm so excited to hear of his reactions then. Ooh, boy! I don't want to, like, give out spoilers or anything like that, but good golly, I don't want to force you to just check in on him just to be like, so where are you at? Like, because then you'll see spoilers too.
I mean,
and also it kind of feels like it's gonna be a hassle.
I mean, I told my brother not to spoil me because I told him that if I get a new PC, I want to get 14 as well.
I'll be so excited the day you jump on. Oh my god.
Bro, I'll try it out. I'll try it out.
Yeah, like,
if I get a
what
different,
I really
I'll
like,
get it.
okay, like I keep doing this like to myself, but so many times I've like, oh man, I really want to like get my friends to play this game. I want to convince them, but every time I pull myself back and I'm just like, no, like the second I push this on them too much, that's just gonna make them not want to play it. I've already learned my lesson after like me playing through like Heaven's Ward / Stormblood. I think I stopped doing it when I was close to Stormblood.
Mm-hmm.
But I just noticed the dude was like, ooh, little guy back, I'm gonna eat it. No!
Stop penning! Eat
That was
me!
the biggest I have seen in my life. Yeah, because I was shocked. My friend's sibling plays 14. Of course I'm shocked.
Yeah, my 2 older brothers are Final Fantasy fans.
I
They're
should get
more
into Final Fantasy in general. Maybe.
they're more Final Fantasy fans than I am.
I think the only Final Fantasy games that I'm relatively aware of would be 7, because Cloud. I think, was it 8 or 9? It's supposed to be the game where Vivi shows up in, and I only know about it because Kingdom Hearts 2. Vivi shows up there.
I think
I know
think it
about
was
10. 10. I think it was X2 specifically, not the first one, the second one.
Okay.
Like I got obsessed with the songs that played during those games too. Just like, what was it? Real Emotion. I think that's what the song was. I love that song, by the way.
Fair.
I also know a bit about 14. I don't count because I got into it pretty late. But yeah, I know about 15. I kind of know a little bit about 16, but that's because of 14.
Yeah.
That's about it. I don't know that many games. I also know like a couple of spin-offs, like Crystal Chronicles. I love that game. I want to try it, but I never got a chance to.
Yeah. Only
I think
Final
there is a
Fantasy game
remake, but I don't think I've tried it yet.
I'm not sure. I know the only game I've played in terms of the Final Fantasy series, it was on the PSP. I had to ask my brothers to borrow it quite a bit. I can't remember what it's called specifically. I have to rummage through my brother's game drawer. I've seen the remake for 7.
There's
because my brother wanted to see it.
I was just like, wait, there's multiple parts to 7? Why?
Why not?
Fair.
Smiles.
Yeah, like you were saying, what else?
Oh god, there was another Final Fantasy. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I'm forgetting. It was on the PS2. I have to look back, because I know my brothers played the crap out of that one.
Very fair. What was I trying to say before we got on this topic? Yeah, I had to pull myself back from trying to push people to try playing it a lot, which kind of sucks because I really want people I know to play this game as well. But it's kind of hard because I don't know, it might not be their cup of tea. It just they probably tried it once and didn't like it, and I was like, oh okay, I didn't get a chance to try it with you though.
For me, I've always wanted to try it after a little while of watching you play it. My only downfall is just my PC.
Yeah, you need a better computer to run the game. After I have a laptop, right? That's actually what I used prior to getting a new computer to talk with you guys and play games.
Yeah.
My laptop was kind of really in bad shape at one point that I had to practically reset everything on it, meaning everything that I had on there is now gone. But luckily I moved a lot of the stuff that was on there originally, so
yeah,
it was fine. But I had to re-download Genshin, I had to re-download Star Rail, I had to re-download Zenless. I wanted to put what am I trying to say? I tried to put Wua on there, but it wasn't compatible, and I was just like, ah, shit, that's the only game I can't play on my laptop. Because it's I think the type of version of my laptop.
Yeah, it's the version.
So I was just like, ah, shit. But I was able to put Final Fantasy 14. So I was like, okay, well, there's a Christmas event going on right now. I'll get on for that. I wanted to stream that, but I wouldn't make it back home by the time the Christmas event was over. So I was like, alright,
yeah.
I'll just play it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure tons of other people recorded it / streamed it somewhere. No biggie. But yeah, I was able to play 14 there for a while. But other than that, I just genuinely wanted to be able to take it everywhere with me if I ever go out to travel and stuff like that. So
yeah.
I can play 14 on my laptop, thank goodness. But even so, the whole time I was just I want to play with somebody else so bad. I've tried convincing my partner. They're not really sure they want to play because they play World of Warcraft, and it's faster paced than 14. So they probably wouldn't like that, and I'm just like, okay, that's fair. Also, they probably wouldn't enjoy the story as much, which I also get. They're not always story-driven when it comes to games.
Yeah.
I was surprised when they told me that when it came to Penacony, they really liked it, and I was just like, Really?
Pinnacle need.
I was kind of like confused by it in the beginning. Granted, I got like, okay, now I get it at the end. But the whole time I was so confused. And then meanwhile, my partner's like, no, I like this. I was just like, huh?
You had the biggest hole.
Essentially. Do we have that soundboard? Hold on. Just.
Oh my gosh.
What? It was there. Might as well play it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I've also tried convincing one of my siblings to play it, but they were worried because they probably wouldn't have the time, or it might not be their cup of tea, or maybe they're thinking of banana. And I'm just like, man, this would have been a great chance for them to try it, but oh well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying not to be too pushy about it with other people, because otherwise they might not want to play the game, and I wouldn't get a chance to play with them, which would be sad. But their desire comes first, not my desire.
Yeah.
I always need to push myself back when people like may want to play the game, but they're not sure. Actually, like what is it, like Phantom and Johnny considered playing it too, but the only reason they'd want to play is if Phantom is like, okay, like I gotta like decide if I want to play it, and then Johnny will join.
Yeah.
And I can't force them to play with me. They have to decide if they really want to try it out. And like as a fan of the game, it sucks. But as a friend, I'm like, I understand. I need to respect their decision.
Yeah. I know Gum, last time when I checked their Steam, they had 14
Oh, they got 14 through Steam. Okay.
No, they haven't bought it yet. I know they want to. Like, I don't know if it was like they want to try it out, or I don't know. I haven't asked. It's been a while.
If they need help, I will be happy to assist.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, one of the things that I would like to do is, when I finish main content and you know, most of the like quests and whatnot on Ashia, I thought about making a new character that was going to be. I've decided that she will be a female Hrothgar, because that's the new race that you can play right now. Hrothgar. Think furry cat people. They're more animal than human compared to my boy.
Oh, got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got you.
Yeah, I want to make a female Hrothgar, and maybe start from the very beginning all over again, because I want to re-experience the story, but with like a different perspective.
Fair.
Because like I have an alt character too, and she's a bunny girl, a Viera, but I haven't gotten far with her.
Yeah.
I think so far I've just been focusing on doing the Lancer class quest for the guild.
Yeah.
And I haven't even finished that either. I think the only reason why I'm just
I need to work.
super excited to like play this with other people is so that way I could like re-experience the story with them. I think it's more fun to experience the story with other people, in my honest opinion. I haven't had the chance to though. I kind of got to get that experience a little bit with Otaku, and even like some people in my chat. But other than that, I'm just like, I haven't had a chance to do it with someone that hasn't tried it yet.
Yeah.
And I think for someone I watch, Red, I think like, you know, they tried it themselves too, but I don't know if they got to experience some story when I was like hanging out with them for those few times. It was really funny though. Because like I think the first time I showed up, it was while they were streaming, and I was like, hello, and they were like, who is this?
Oh my gosh.
I revealed eventually, it's me!
Just like confusion of like, who the heck are you?
It was funny. I think eventually I did chat with them too, along with someone else that they know, but yeah, it was a fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would like have the ability to save other people's like streams and just watch it over and over again. I don't think I could for their stream.
Aww.
It's gone by now. I also don't know if they upload it elsewhere, so. But it's
It's okay. I still got that memory ingrained in my brain. It was really fun.
Mm-hmm. I think that's me when I helped out Aventurine's voice actor Camden. The one time.
Yeah, right. You jumped into their streams a few times.
Yeah, I love watching Camden stream, but I still remember when I had to help Camden with with the Geocolize. I managed to get it. I was so fucking happy.
Honestly, like for a split second, I was like, "Wait, you talked with him?" But then I remembered, oh right, there was the time where he played Genshin and allowed like viewers to jump in on the world.
Yeah, yeah.
You got lucky. I think I was working that day.
Yeah, you were, and then I remember just being like, guys, I'm playing with a voice actor. I got in with the
Wait,
play
have
with
you
Camden.
seen the most recent like Lethal Company like stream that a couple of the voice actors did? That was so funny.
I was there in the background just watching.
Like I remember like seeing a random clip of just like them being on that like one world with all those like robots that shoots, you know, shit at you. And you could just hear Camden coming and like run or whatever, like and then it was mayhem.
I think the robot ones, I think they're called birdies?
I think so.
I think that's what they're called. I have to re-look because I just know that it's like a bird-related name or something like that. The only reason why I know this is because of my friend, Mr. Shane.
And I haven't talked
God,
to Shane in a while. I really should join back with you guys for a bit.
I know.
I mean, doing my own thing.
I know. And I really want you to kind of be there when we do the fucking like audience anarchy stuff, because I kid you not, it's so funny.
I saw a little bit of that video and I was just like, oh man, I really should join for this shit.
Yeah, and we always do it like we always just randomly choose a day to do it. I know today, like Friday, I know people are busy because Valentine's, but I'm curious if we can try doing it tomorrow. I can try asking if they want to hang on VR and just do a little bit of audience anarchy. Cause God,
am I doing anything in that? I don't know. Besides laundry, that is.
Besides laundry, yeah. I mean, you don't have a headset, right? Question mark?
Like a VR headset? Nah.
Yeah. Then you should be fine? Question mark? Yeah, you should be fine if you have to like step back. Especially when you're not an actor.
Sorry, I'm focusing on the art. I was like, what am I doing?
No, you're fine. I think I have to wait until next week for Sane to put the second episode, because I know today he posted a. Oh wait, right, yeah, I need to watch up on the third episode of Homicipher he did. I need to see it. The big man.
We're probably confusing Noodle a little. Just a lot of project stuff that we do in our spare time, essentially.
Yeah. I'll be on here sometimes. I'll be over by another friend's videos. Just that sort. Just your average week.
Just another
Smiles.
Tuesday. But it's not Tuesday.
Friday.
Oh my god. So, like, there was this one time, like, I've been debating on setting up an Minecraft Origin server, right? Because I'm bored out of my fucking mind, and I want to do something Minecraft related, because I want to build shit.
Yeah, I still have to figure out how to get Origins.
You should be able to get them through, like, I don't know, like either Cursed Forge or Overwolf, whatever that other thing is called.
I know, but like CurseForge wise, like if I try to open, like I don't know what version of the Origins we're doing, because I know if I try to open it via CurseForge, it's not gonna work. I've tried it before with my partner. It did not run.
I think I put in all the stuff there. Yeah, it should say the like thingy on the picture I sent. Like what version?
I know, but I gotta find like the other thing I use to get Origins, not other than CurseForge.
Yeah, I get you.
Cause I know damn well CurseForge is gonna fucking kill my PC.
Like, literally, I was just, working on that, and I was like, I want to play this.
Uh-huh.
I think
I just
figured
want
it
the
out.
excuse
I
to
just
do.
haven't started the server yet.
Yeah. I just want an excuse to be, I'm trying to remember what I was, but I
You
knew
were an
my
Elytron.
ability involved. Yeah, Elytron. But I know Origins, like, I'm pretty sure they finally added, like, a Kitsune class, and I kinda want that.
Well, I didn't add that to the thing.
Well, I don't know. It depends on the version.
Yeah, that too. Like, the ones that I found, it can work with the version of the Origins that I picked. But I also added classes, so, like, I had to pull back on the version too.
Yeah. Which is okay.
But I think that means there's no Sakura trees.
Weh.
I think. Could be wrong.
Depends on the version. Because if there's like a latest version and it has the Sakura trees, then we should be set, but...
If I picked the Origins that didn't have classes, maybe we could be able to do it, but, I picked
You were
classes.
maybe, but... I like the classes.
I like how the soundtrack came up. So appropriate.
Wait,
for
what
14.
music?
I'm playing I'm playing chill music from Endwalker. Which is
Gotcha.
not Dawn Trail, like it's not the newest, but it was before Dawn Trail's expansion came out. I like a lot of the music in it. I'll actually listen to it at work. What you doing right now?
I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm gonna do this.
Are you
with
drawing?
my
That's what I assumed.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the frick am I gonna do this. I'll play around. I'll figure something out.
Literally, when I started the
that's what
stream, I was just like, I should wing it. I don't know what I'm drawing.
I mean, that's what I kind of did with my Overblood art. Which, me just saying Overblood art, I feel like the viewers will not know what the
Unless you
frick
know
I'm
Twisted
meaning.
Wonderland, you won't get it.
Unless you know Twist.
The only reason
I
I
mean,
know
you
is
know-
because you and Otaku talk about it constantly.
Yeah, and then I stopped trying to talk about it
Why?
in the server because like I don't know. I think it's like I feel like if I try talking about my hyperfixations, I feel like nobody's ever gonna listen.
Well, I mean, with that, I'm just like, I don't mind. For me, I think I personally stopped talking about 14 too much because no one was paying attention. And I was like, okay, I think I'm
Yeah.
pushing him away there. But like, if it was something
Yeah,
else,
I
I'm just
know,
like, oh no, I like it.
I know, but like how my brain works is that if I start trying to like info dump or ramble about something I like, they'll just immediately get annoyed / bothered with it. So that's why I just don't say anything.
Bruh. I think it also depends on like whether it interests them or not.
Me, I don't mind Twisted because it's Disney.
Well, yeah,
interesting.
but like, I know. That's why, like, I tried to not ramble a lot when Johnny was here, because I knew it wasn't really his cup of tea.
I mean, yeah. I can get that, but like,
I'm not playing Twisted, but I still find it fascinating because, like, you know,
one, it's a bunch of guys. Also, two, it's Disney.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like some of the casting for those characters too. So I was like, nice.
I mean, I have to wait until October for a little something,
Oh.
but like, the problem is like I don't think it's gonna come to America for like a little while.
Oh, did you order
'Cause,
something?
no, yeah, in October, us Twist people, we got the announcement for the anime. So we're getting season 1 in my birth month, but I don't know when the day it's gonna be in. But I've been trying to see if anyone's been saying like, oh yeah, it will be on Disney Plus for Ian. But all I've been seeing so far is for JP, and I'm just kind of like, oh god, please, I want to be able to see it. Me and my friends want to see it.
Oh, if you want me to, I can take a look around.
I really, really want to watch season 1 because it has the Hartsville group. It's literally the Alice in Wonderland group. I really want to see.
I forget, like, which group's your favorite?
Diasania. Next question.
wait, is that the Maleficent group or?
Yeah, Maleficent.
Okay, I had to make sure.
My second favorite, if like genuinely speaking, it has to be Octaville, which is based on Ursula.
I was about to say, like, Ursula, right?
A lot of my friends thought that I would be really into Pomphia because my OC's in Pomphia. But I said no, I really like Octaville. I like being a sea
Dun,
creature.
dun, dun, dun. Okay.
No!
I had to.
Which I'm still saying, like, I know some people don't like Morgana, but I like the crazy. I like a bit of crazy.
I'm not a huge fan of the crazy, I will say.
See, I like that kind of crazy from a woman. Then again, it's a woman, so I'm a little weak to crazy women. I'm a little weak to crazy women. Leave me alone!
I mean, I will say, like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But like, there has been a few instances where, like, when the woman is just like so full of confidence, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. I think, like, out of crazy women, I think Morgana, when I watched, I think, is it called a sequel? No, I don't know if it's called a sequel. It's like the second, it was like the second movie to Little Mermaid with the crazy sister Morgana. I think when I saw her for the first time,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Thank you for such a
Yeah, because when I saw her for the first time, I was just like, oh no, why is she kind of, I was like, oh no, why is she hot?
Oh no, why is she kinda hot though?
I mean, like, Ursula's right there, but also, like, I looked, but like, the moment my friends showed me that movie and I saw Morgana, I was just like, oh no.
Can I just say, like, for certain, like, movies, I didn't know there were sequels to them, or prequels to them. Like, for example, I had no idea that there was a third movie for Little Mermaid.
There's a third one?
That's what I said!
I know there was a second one!
It was supposed to be a prequel to before Little Mermaid happened.
Oh!
And it was, you actually got to see Ariel's mom. Unfortunately, she tragically died.
Oh.
And I think the whole point of the movie was like music brought death to the, you know, the queen. No more music, and Ariel's bringing it back.
Oh.
I guess that's why they celebrated a lot in Atlantis.
But I feel like in that sort of context, I feel like it kind of wouldn't make sense.
Like, it wouldn't or would?
Wouldn't. Cause like, what would be the point of Sebastian?
I don't know, honestly.
Exactly.
I think that's
'Cause,
also
like,
the
Sebastian
movie you
does
found
music.
out.
I think that's the movie where you also like learn how Ariel and Flounder met.
Mhm.
'Cause I think
Okay,
at the
in
time
that
Flounder
case,
was kind of a kid when you first saw the first movie.
I think so. Cause I know in the second one he's an adult. Cause he has
Yes,
kids.
he has kids, yeah.
Which it threw me the fuck off because I was like,
You were like,
I was like,
he got busy.
oh, he's still a kid. I was wrong. It was fucking kids. It was the kids, and I was like, oh, never mind.
I mean, it's not really weird when, you know, Ariel has a kid. It makes sense. They both became adults.
Well, yeah. But keep in mind, my brain wasn't ready,
No one was.
and I don't know.
I've seen the
and to be
second
fair,
movie.
I
I
didn't
know I
know-
wasn't ready.
I know, but also like to be fair, I am somebody who's never really seen many of the Disney movies until my other twist group. My twist group was all like, "Hey, how about we just have you watch these? Like, you are a
Disney
sin for not
marathon."
watching any of them." They were like, "You are a sin for not seeing any of them," and I was like, "I'm sorry.
Oh my
just didn't-
god.
I just never got the chance to watch any of them."
Well, to be fair, I think Johnny was the same way. Like, he hasn't seen all of them. So I was just like, oh, like, okay, let's have a Disney marathon. Never did, but still,
Yeah,
we'd like to.
I mean, I'm down to watch again.
Yeah, also,
What is it? Cinderella had a third movie. That one I didn't know either.
I've seen. I think I've seen all three of them.
Yeah, I've
Along
seen
with
the
the
first
live
one and the
action.
second one, but never the third one, so I was kind of shocked.
The third one? Oh gosh,
You've
I'm
gone
trying to
British
remember
again.
what that. I'm trying to remember the third one.
You've gone
wait, have I?
British.
Oh, fuck. Wait, have I? Oh fuck.
It's okay.
I think the third one. I think they rewind time.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Okay, yeah, I have seen that one. Yeah, and like, I was like, God damn it, no. There's one bit in that fucking movie that made me lose it so
Was
bad.
it the prince jumping out the window? That clip's everywhere. Like, okay.
I was like, okay. Oh, I won't lie. When I saw it the first time, I just went. He didn't just. And then I realized I was like, oh, okay, never mind. He didn't do it, and I was like, oh.
You know what's funny? I don't think I saw that part when I first saw it, because I was like on TV, and I was just randomly like, I think I was either like switching through cable, or maybe I was just over at a neighbor's house and they were playing that. But I was like, I don't think I saw that part. So when I saw that clip officially, I was like, wait, that happened? The fuck? I didn't even see the whole movie, that's the thing. It's just like parts of it. I just got to the last bit of it. So I was so confused, like, why is this a third movie? What? I was so confused.
Yeah, the third one's a little confusing, just a little.
But like, it's an interesting take, honestly. I like that they kept it consistent with the whole, like, Anastasia wasn't actually all that bad.
Yeah. I mean, I like Anastasia with the
'Cause, like,
baker.
I was used to that from the second movie. I was like, aw, she's trying to, like, find someone to be in love with. She doesn't really like how things are in her household as much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, huh, like, maybe
Also-
if she was, you know, nicer, she and Cinderella could have gotten along. And, you know, even though it's in the future, they did get along eventually. I was just like, aw.
I like how, like, in the credits for the third one, like, they reference her and the baker again, and
Yeah.
I was just like, yes.
I was like, oh, it still happens in this timeline.
They're so cute.
It's actually really sweet, honestly.
Real.
But maybe I just say that because I'm nostalgic for the second movie a little.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that, like, when I had to watch Cinderella, my friends were like, oh yeah, there are little mice helpers you might want to...
animated
Like-
mice aren't that scary, I feel like.
I know, but, like, it's... Like, but my brain will like, I don't know what's up with my brain. But, like, my brain, like, if it sees a mouse, it will immediately start, like, forming it to be, like, a
Yeah.
legit-looking mouse.
I get that.
And it doesn't... Yeah. and it still does not help that I'm dealing with mouse problems still in this goddamn house.
I did a burp.
Get
excuse
me out of here. I heard that.
Sorry.
Now you're fine.
Ah,
I keep burping.
Stop it.
I can.
Get some help. I'm sorry.
rude. That's very rude.
Yeah, just kidding. It's fine.
I kid. I'm kidding. It's a JK moment.
It just goes louder. Cries louder. Cries louder in the movie. Oh god!
I don't know why I
Dear
did
Lord.
that. I won't lie.
What time is it? It is 2:26. I know at 2:30 I'm just gonna get myself unready.
It's already like 5:30 for me, or almost 5:30 for me.
I know, but my brother and I we're supposed to head out
Ah, for what?
for the store. For store.
For groceries?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're supposed to get groceries and then I know after I come back, I told my partner I was gonna eat before hopping on VR because I think my partner has something planned on
Cool.
there.
Probably something nice
She
for
were
the
just-
Valentine's.
Yeah. God, my motive to draw is not there. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I work on the twist doodles, just
Yeah,
inking them in might do something.
Me like 2 hours ago, I was like, what do I do?
Mm-hmm. I like how I doodled them. They're so fucking cute. Where's my pen? What pen do I want to use? I'll use this pen. Is this the right one? No, let me. I'm gonna go a little smaller. Perfect. That. There we go. There we go. I like how the first one I work on is the one I like the most. God damn it!
Me, whenever I draw something specific, I'm just like, I like this better. Why did I do that?
No, I kid you not, sis. My friends have asked me, do you have like characters you like in order? And I was like, funny y'all say that. I have a list, and I have edited this list like 2 or 3 times because of the game for JP servers. They've been changing them. They've been making them move up certain places.
Sometimes I kind of wonder, what is it like to change favorites so frequently? I'm just like, I don't know how people can do that.
It's kind of hard.
It's like telling
It's kinda-
telling me to decide who's your favorite Genshin character,
And I always say Shao, and then they're just like, you don't like someone else? And I'm just like, what?
That's how I kind of feel when some people ask me like, "Oh, who's your favorite?" And I would just immediately say Wanderer.
And then they
But,
just
like,
are like,
also
no one
at the same
else?
Well, yeah, that, but also I'll be like, I really like Shao too. Like, I can't really have them not be tied for first.
You could,
'Cause,
but
like-
then some people might think
I know.
that's cheating or something. I don't know.
No, legit. Like, hold on, Luna. I'm gonna send you my ranking thing.
Okay, wait for Twisted.
Yeah, for Twist.
Okay.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Okay, give you. I got it. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I see it.
I should let you know that was yesterday edited.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it used to be. Hold on, here. I'll type it. I have to type it out because I
Alright.
didn't.
You
Actually,
you
wait,
didn't
no,
do it?
wait, no, wait. Where's my one? Where's my friend? I sent them the original. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait. I have to scroll up the amount of like Twisted Wonderland, like Twitter tweets I sent them because I know they like these characters. I've been sending them their sillies.
Oh, speaking of like things we need to watch, I forgot because I've been seeing it all over my Twitter. There's like a short film for Heaven Official's Blessing, and I want to see it, but I haven't had the chance to. Also, I
Yeah.
don't even know it's like dubbed over yet. I think it's only in Mandarin.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were to watch it, we wouldn't get subtitles unless somebody did make subtitles. Just, we can't hear the English actors.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's. Oh, right. I forgot it's two separate ones. Hold on. I have to grab the other one.
Okay.
Hold on.
But like, I really want to see it because like, you see little Hua Chung.
Yeah. I have to scroll back up. What is it? That's not it.
People have
back
no
up, come on.
context of who I'm talking about. I feel like.
Yeah. Where is it? Is it more up? I think it's more up. Oh, it is more up. Alright, I have to fix up this one thing though. Hold on. I have to fix something on this because I realized this is slightly edited, but this is... I can fix it. Come on, thank you. And then let me grab the other thing I have.
Oh yeah, real quick, going back to 14. Sorry, but like I remembered. If you do play the game, and if you decide to stick to it for a really long time, it goes all the way up to Stormblood, so you don't need to worry about any subscriptions and such.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, if you do get subscription stuff, I would advise that you have, you can afford it. I would advise you can at least afford it if you want to like play through more of it.
Yeah. No worries.
Cause I've had situations where some people were like, I can't afford it anymore, and because they bought the subscription, they literally can't log on the game to do normal shit.
Yeah. Also, here you go. This is the original list. The original ranking list.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Right? It's so different.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because you can see who also like moved up, who
And also who
was
you started
originally-
pairing together because you're just like, I can't decide.
It's more like I can't really see them moving up,
Yeah, exactly.
like, or being like their own ranking. So I was like, fuck it, you're just gonna be tied with this person.
I get that.
And I have no regrets with my current list. I have no regrets. Cause God, they're so cute. They're so cute, such pretty. There is one character I did not put on this list because I don't want them knowing the ranking of where he is.
Uh-huh.
There is a character in Toys. They were only seen in the Nightmare Before Christmas event in JP servers. I think EN servers are. I think we might be getting.
What happened to your mic
Or
quality?
not today. This year.
Your mic quality just swapped for a second.
What happened?
I don't know, like maybe you hit your microphone and all of a sudden it swapped. I was like, what the fuck? And now it's back to normal.
What the? Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I think it's my audio jack.
Yeah, you just like, I guess you hit that thing for some reason. I was
Yeah,
just
I
like,
think I hit it somehow. Whoops.
her mic got better
But
somehow. Yeah.
whoops. Wait, am I still like muffled or
No,
something?
you're fine. It was just for a split second. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh. Oh fuck, where was I? Oh right. I know this year we're supposed to be getting. Supposedly we're supposed to be getting the Nightmare Before Christmas event,
Ooh.
and there is a character named Scully, Scully J. Graves, and I kid you not, he is the most sweetest and most gentleman-like character that I just fell for immediately because there's something he really does as a polite manner, and I love when people do that sometimes.
It's like it's hot essentially.
It's so cute to me. So you know the kissing on the hand?
Uh-huh.
He does that as a greeting, and I was going to lose it. I was like, stop! You're so sweet. Why do you gotta be so sweet?
That is definitely romantic.
He's so sweet. He's silly too, and I love him for it. He's so sweet. He's so silly.
I'm suddenly
I
reminded
just-
of my love and deep space obsession right now.
Bro, that's so real.
Oh,
I wish I can get it. I wish I can get into Love and Deep Space, but unfortunately, my phone said no.
Yeah, it is. It's such a phone killer. Sheesh. Like, my old phone, which I just use now to, like, check on if my stream is still going.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, like, it couldn't handle it. It was way too hot. Like, I was just like, oh no, it's gonna overheat my phone. Not good. It drains my battery like hell. I was just like, nope. Then I got a new phone, and it works just fine. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
The sad thing for, like, the thing with my phone is that it's just not compatible.
That's the other thing. My
Like,
old phone was
I can
not made
understand
for
my
hardcore
phone.
gaming.
Nah, that's what I feel like with Twist, cause like my phone burns a lot for Twist, but it still runs relatively smoothly. It'll just have like the audio glitches and stuff. But like I really want to get into Love and Deep Space.
I mean, there's the
because
emulators,
of
but
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
that also can like run pretty badly depending on how like your computer is and also how well the emulator works.
I would not trust this PC. This PC is not built for.
No, not again.
What do you mean not again?
I would not trust my PC for anything. Oh, ads, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Another lad's victim. Love and Deep Space? Wait, am I the victim? Question mark.
I don't know.
I'm confused now.
I don't know.
My baby. That is my favorite song. So chill. Gives you happy vibes.
I think they might be referring to me, maybe. Because maybe they didn't know I knew about Love and Deep Space, question mark.
Maybe? I'm confused.
I don't know, we'll have to see when the ads are gone. I don't know if they have ads or not, I don't know.
Gotten
I'm just
PTSD
going
from Love and Deep Space, and my friend says he wants to smash a dragon.
He wants to what?
Silas! Okay, that's the PTSD. I gotcha. Okay, get it. I got it.
Oh, right.
Okay,
I forgot about that.
I will say I have a friend who also loves Silas, and I'm just like, okay. even though he got that dragon form, I'm like, I mean, he's kind of cool, but okay. I'm not the biggest fan of Silas. I will say I've gotten used to it.
I know what
I'm not the
you
biggest
are.
fan.
Me at the friend. I know what you are.
Wants to ride him like a bicycle. Jesus Christ, that's the first time I've heard that.
Wait, huh? Wait.
Oh God.
Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? I looked away.
I'm traumatized. Oh, I pat your head.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Like I don't want to say that I'm I don't want to say that I'm like probably better, because like come on, like each love interest has their own like trauma and their own like personality and whatever. Also, they've said their own sus things. Yes, it's way too many sus things. Yeah, that too. Like they've said some really like interesting things. But like my choice is Raphael, so Merman.
Mine's Xavier.
Xavier, yeah.
Xavier, I think, is okay-ish, but he's not my favorite.
I like Xavier.
He
I
has
mean,
said
Zane's
some
growing
things where
on
I'm
me.
just like, hello?
I mean, Zane has been growing on me too. I really like Zane too.
Honestly, if Raphael wasn't around, Zane would be my pick.
If Xavier wasn't around, Zane would also be my pick.
Like, I don't know, I really like him for some reason.
God damn it. There we go. I fixed the thing.
Maybe there's also the fact that, like, I think he's kind of the childhood friend before Caleb showed up. Speaking of Caleb, I'm also not a huge fan of him, but that's because when I first heard he was going to be a love interest, I kind of had a bit of an ick. No offense to any Caleb girlies, but I was just like, I don't know.
Is Caleb
I don't
just
know how I
a
feel about
childhood
this. Sorry, what?
Is Caleb just a childhood friend? I don't know anything about Caleb.
He's supposed to be the childhood friend of the main character, who also is like, I guess in a way a family friend. Because, like, he hung out with her and their grandmother a lot. But the thing is, I don't even know, because, like, it's subtle, I think, both in translations and also in, like, original version before they, like, change it up, I think. I don't know. Where it's like, oh, Caleb's supposed to be, like, similar to your adopted brother, and I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh.
But the thing is I don't know if they changed it up, because I haven't been in the fandom in too long, or at least paid attention to it for too long, or whatever. And also, translations from, like, Chinese to English is very different. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't know if, like, when they say brother, they mean it in, like, platonically or actually. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And I, like, as somebody who's lived in Japan and knows a lot about not just Japanese, but, like, just some Asian culture in general, I'm just like, yeah, some people like the idea of, like, the whole stepbrother help sort of trope. I was just like, why is this a thing?
Why is that a
I don't
thing?
know. I get the
I
ick
can't help
thinking
but
about
feel
that.
Yeah, no, same. Every time I hear that slur, I feel
Like,
I
as a
feel little
joke,
scared.
okay, I think it's funny, but, like, using it for actual plot reasons, no.
No, I can't.
So yeah, like, and I think, like, I even heard, like, in, like, what is it, in the game, they actually, like, you get text messages, right? You get a text message from this group that's, I think for, like, the English version, like, is supposed to be like, okay, like, your grandmother and this person, like, is dead. We got death certificates waiting for you to pick up, whatever. But in the Chinese dub, it was about adoption papers. So I was just like, okay, you were adopted by the grandmother, but they also included Caleb. So now I'm confused. Were you guys, like, part of the same family? And that's your way to make sure you can be love interest now? I'm so confused.
Yeah, no, that also made me confused.
And then that was just their way of saying, oh, hey, by the way, he's dateable now. I'm just like, I don't know if that was the right move, game. I don't know if that was the right move.
Not sure that's it.
I'm still not
right
going to judge people who like Caleb as a love interest. But I mean...
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge either.
It's not for me, is my point. Just not for me. No one,
Not for
no
me
one
either.
can convince me to like him in that way. I don't mind him as a character. I mind him as a love interest.
Also, didn't somebody, or like in our server, didn't our friend say that he kind of radiated
That is
Yandere
another
vibes?
reason why I'm not a huge fan. I don't like yanderes, both in fiction and real life. I don't.
I'm alright with it.
You know what
Just
ruined
not
yanderes for me?
Like, what?
Mirai Nikki, Future Diary, Gasai. Her fault. She ruined it for me.
Oh god, no.
She completely ruined it for me that I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of this. And it's funny because I used to watch it thinking, okay, that wasn't so bad. And then I remember thinking back on it, I was like, why did I like this show?
I've never
There's a lot
seen
of weird
it.
shit that I watched that I was just like, okay, that's not so bad. Wait, why did I watch that?
Yeah.
That was what become my tower. I just noticed that tower become Pisa. No!
Also, I gotta wait. What time is it? Oh, I'm supposed to get changed and ready.
Oh yeah, you better do that. Get your groceries.
Well, it has to be like right when it hits 3 my time. My brother and I have to head out.
Yeah, but you should still get your groceries soon.
I know. I'm grabbing clothes to get ready. Grabbing my clothes. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah,
Can I
besides,
put y'all on
besides
speaker?
that, like, I've just been a bigger fan of Raphael, partially because he's an artist,
Yeah.
and what else? I don't know. He just seems. I would say he's kind of a pretty good at being like a smooth romantic, but I think I just enjoy his childish side more.
Fair. That's so fair.
Like, I don't know, like, it was easier for me to, like, get along with him than I did with, like, Xavier and Zane. Because Xavier is like, oh, the stranger that, you suddenly fall in love with over time, and then Zane is just somebody you kind of know already, so there's that. But then with Raphael, like, easy to be friends with, and then you just transition to, like, something more romantic, and I was just like, wow, that was easy.
Yeah.
But when I think about it, like, because he's also rich, I was just like, did I just fall in love with a rich guy by mistake?
Did you?
No, I didn't know he was rich.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even back then when it came to, like, characters, or just real people in general prior to meeting my partner, I wouldn't, like, fall in love with people just because they have, like, a good job position or whatever like that. I'm just like, why would I fall in love just to, like, you know, be supported with tons of money? I'd rather be in love for emotions. And even though, yeah, money is important in order to, like, have, you know, a sustainable lifestyle or whatever.
Yeah.
I would rather struggle with life with my partner than assume that everything can fall on my lap with money.
Yeah.
That's just who I am.
That's how.
So
That's
it's a shocker how I fell in love with Raphael.
Oh my god. That's how I had explained, like, cause like I'm not working in there anymore, like, cause like I paid off my debt already, or not my debt. I already paid off like my contract. You know?
Yeah.
That's how, like, cause like my when I was doing like this nursing program, my friends were curious if I was dating someone, and I said, yeah, I am, but my parents don't know. And I remember showing them what he looked like, just so they know. And they asked about the job thing, and I was like, no, and I had to say, like, oh, he's not working yet, he's still a college student, because he's doing culinary, because that's what he wants to go into.
That's cool, culinary.
Yeah, and they were like, they don't really get paid much for that, and I was like, I know, and they kept telling me that I deserved better.
Oh, come
And I was like, money's not everything?
Yeah, exactly.
Hello?
It's, at this point, for some people, it is a survival thing you need, because, like, how else are you gonna, like, you know, stay off the streets?
Yeah, but, like, I'd rather...
But yeah, like...
Yeah, but, like, truthfully speaking, like, for me, I'd rather fall in love with someone for who they are and, like, how...
They're
I'd
in
rather fall in
tune
love
with what
someone
you
who-
feel.
Yeah. I'd rather fall in love with somebody who's tuned to themselves and, like, they're not, like, rich. Like, I'd rather struggle than have everything on a platter.
Yeah, I get that. That was literally me when I was growing up, and then when I met my partner, I was just like, oh shit, they get me.
Yeah.
Like, even, like, these days, like, I think I'm done with this. Like, whenever I'm in, like, a mood where I'm just, like, not happy or whatever like that, my partner knows how to make me happy.
Yeah.
Actually, like, the funniest thing happened. So, like,
I won't get into specifics, but we kind of had a bit of a, like,
cranky day. So, we, eventually did get into a bit of a little, you know, argument, or little, like, moment where we were just not happy. But then, because my partner doesn't like it when I'm not happy, the first thing they try to do was cheer me up, and their solution was play peekaboo.
Oh my god.
But that just made them laugh, so I was just like, what are you doing? They said they get giggly when they do it, so I tried it on them, and they again laughed. I was just like, oh my god, you laugh at the stupidest thing, but I love it. That cheered us up quickly.
Yeah.
And I think it's because, in a way, we're both kind of childish at heart. Which I love.
Yeah. Also, I think my brother and I are heading out early because he just knocked on my door.
Oh, okay.
So we're heading out like 10 minutes early. Like, damn. I was not expecting a 10-minute early go off.
Get your groceries!
I know. I'm putting on my socks. I'm not going out without my white boots.
Your what?
White boots.
I've never... Wait, actual white boots or...
Yes, actual white boots.
I thought that's what you were calling your socks. I was like, what?
Because I finished putting on my socks. I'm getting my boots on.
I was so confused for a minute. I was like, did you just call your socks white boots?
No. My socks are purple. Ow.
You got purple socks? I want purple socks. I just got white socks. That might be why I was confused with the whole sock thing.
40 purple socks.
I want to get more like purple outfits because like the most I've got so far is like a purple jacket, but it's like oversized. It's not big enough for me. I need a better one.
Purple what? Your float. Mine's not until late into this month.
That's a bit.
I have to relook. It's like 20 something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Was that your mom?
Sorry, mama. Yeah, mama. Mamima.
Mima. Isn't that a grandma thing though? Mima? I actually don't know.
She's old.
Wow! You didn't need to say that. Wow.
Hee hee hee. Fortnite dances.
Fortnite dances. God damn it.
All right, I gotta get going.
Okay, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, I'll see you around. I might tune back in for stream just to watch.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Safe travels. And there they go.
Am I done with this? I don't know. This might be a good timing for me to like BRB because I want to turn my lights on and maybe grab a snack.
Oh, I think I might have snacks here.
Well, I'll look around.
I think that'll be good for a moment. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn my lights on and also maybe grab a snack. BRB. And back. I got me some donuts that I got,
I think yesterday?
yeah. Like mini donuts. Hot. Which is pretty funny because they're chocolate and you get chocolate on Valentine's, so.
funny that we had that entire conversation, considering what day it is.
All about love and stuff. Gonna look for pixels. Because I don't like seeing pixels like that. That's not complete. Me. I think it's funny when it comes to like, I don't know, talking about love and relationships is like, they're different for everyone. And of course not everyone's in one. But like, I don't know, I don't think I'm the best at giving like advice on that. But at the same time, I feel like,
I don't know, maybe people get where I'm coming from.
but that's because I've already experienced it. I don't know. I don't think I'm the best.
Great, now my brain's stuck on Love and Deep Space. I think it's because of like earlier with their conversation of like, wasn't this one guy yandere? And I'm just like, we just went off. Oops, my pen's on the wrong side. Haha. Like realizing, considering we've got 14 music playing, I shouldn't go back to 14 too much. I'm not even playing it right now. But like, it just like reminded me of like how I tried to like write for like Ashia and his like own like I guess like romantic ideals and whatever. I didn't really think about it all that much initially, I think, when I first started with them. And then over time, as I got invested, I was just like, I bet when he finds the person that he loves, it's somebody who understands him and somebody who will like give him support when he needs it. Because, you know, secretly, he tends to be more emotional, but he doesn't want to show it because, you know, one, he's a man, and stereotypically, men aren't allowed to show emotions, which I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. Granted, I can understand if the reason why people, well, guys don't show it is because, like, they might get judged. In which case, man, people who judge, how dare you? Shaking my head. But yeah, like, literally, Ashia's like that. And he's just like, I don't want people to judge me for crying or whatever, or being upset about stuff. But, like, if he finds somebody who doesn't judge him for that, then he's like, I feel safe with them. And then, of course, Kraha shows up, and I'm just like, ah, fuck! Why is he literally the ideal man for Ashia?
I would have to, like, you know, if I were to just pick a player instead, because, like, you know, weddings are a thing in 14. If I were to do something like that instead, it'd probably not be somebody who's not Kraha. But then again, I don't know who. I haven't thought about it. Did I get all the pixels? I don't know.
I have an eye for this sort of thing because of how often I stare at the screen. Maybe I got it. I think so. Okay, let's check back with this one. I don't think there's anything. Which is nice.
probably be easier if I just had a specific pen that, like, knows the pressuring of what I'm doing. But I think when I did that the first time, it just didn't turn out well. So since then, I've just been sticking with this method. It takes longer, but I like it this way. I like it this way because that way I can, like, correct anything that I made a mistake on earlier. Makes it look a little more natural, I guess, in a way. I don't know. That's just me. I could be wrong. I'm not a professional artist. Suddenly it got itchy. You ever get those moments where, like, there's like an itch somewhere that you wish, like, wasn't itchy there, but it makes sense because there's hair? Like, friggin' my armpit will sometimes feel that way, and I'm just like, come on, like, I know there's hair there, but seriously? Why are you itchy? You never feel itchy. Maybe after this, like, I could jump on 14 real quick. I really should go, like, stop doing that to myself, or I'm just like, I'm done with this conversation. No, I'm not. Like, I need to learn to stop doing that. But, like, I was gonna say, maybe I should take a G pose later with Asha. You have a Final Fantasy addiction. Specifically 14, but yes. If I had like a bigger addiction for that, it would probably be for like other games, but like I'm not too familiar with the rest of the games to really say that like I'm that obsessed. But yeah, like a 14 addiction, I think. Since we're talking about, or like since this is like the love day, my brain just realized that I'm not like really good at making romance stories. I've already said that I don't think I'm the best person for like romantic advice. I don't think, because like everyone's experience is going to be very different. But like when it comes to romance stories, I'm just like, I don't think I'm the best at that either. And yet somehow years later, I've noticed, how did I magically come up with this? And it seems like something people like. Like, I think I remember, making a whole story idea with like people being heroes and having dragons as their partner. So like, think How to Train Your Dragon. If if all the dragons weren't like the dragons in How to Tame Your Dragon or Train Your Dragon. Train English. I actually joked that that movie series stole my idea as a joke, but I was just like, well, I never really came out with this idea, so like, who really stole it? It's a joke though. I don't mind. It's not like I ever posted anything about it.
But they still no. Who knows how long that's been in development, honestly, since
I don't know. I was a kid when I had this idea, so who's to say?
but
What's it?
I had like at one point I made multiple sequel ideas for this dragon series that I had. And one of the second to last sequel I had in mind was about a guy who didn't understand what love is. He's like, how do I know if this is love? How do I know if like this is real, or how do I know if this makes sense? Or whatever like that. Because like he doesn't get it. Like throughout his entire like life, he's noticed that it's one-sided for some people. Like there's always arguments between them, like between couples. He's just like, why bother sticking together? And because he's not this was when I was a lot younger, and before I was more exposed to like stuff like LGBT and all that. This was like, for him, he was confused, like, why do two girls like decide to be a couple if the whole point of being a couple is to like eventually have kids? Like, he didn't get it back then, because he's also like a, younger teenager, so he doesn't get it. But yeah, like, I think I like wrote that idea in before I was self-aware of the whole LGBT thing. When I think back on it now, I'm just like, I don't know why I did that. But I think it makes sense for a character who is straight and doesn't understand how gay relations work. It makes sense, because I was like that too. I didn't get it. Now I do, even though I'm still straight. But literally, like, his whole story is like, I don't understand love. And then one day he meets a girl who is cursed to transform into a dragon, and the only way to save her, which is a cliche, is true love, but she doesn't get it either. And he's like, how am I supposed to help if I don't know what that is myself?
It was a weird concept, I think, back then, but when I think about it now, I'm just like, I mean, I probably could fix that a little. Probably. But who's to say? Because I haven't really worked on it ever since I thought of the idea. I tried a little bit, but then after a while I was just like, what do I do with this idea? I feel like that story was like my first attempt at trying to make a romance story, but it didn't really work. So that's why I was just like, I don't know how to fix this. I feel like if I go back and visit, I could fix it somehow. And then like there were other occasions where I tried to make some romance between two characters on an adventure story, but it's still kind of awkward because I'm just like, how does this work? And then I think the first instance where I actually thought about making it romantic, where I actually thought about making the story work out, was actually a story between two Splatoon OCs I have. And they happen to be gay. Well, actually, no, one's bisexual, the other one's gay.
But like somehow, like I worked on that story and then I was just like, wait, did I actually write this pretty well, or? I don't think I told my friends about it. Or at least the story part. But like, when I told them the concept, they're just like, oh, that's cute. And I was just like, wait, am I good at this? Or did I just... Or are they just saying that?
And I think like a lot more of that mindset where I just thought like, am I just like not good at romance stories? I think a lot of that like started going away once I started like looking at other stories that also have a romance element to them. I was like, oh, it doesn't just have to be about romance. Like it doesn't have to be super cheesy. It doesn't have to be like weird or whatever like that. Like I feel like I got better because I got exposed to other types of media that shares their own version of romance. I was just like, I like this. I think the biggest example where I was just like, I could write for something really good, I think was it, Modal Zushi? Maybe it was that one. I think that was the first time I was just like, oh wait, there's romance, but it doesn't focus entirely on that. Yeah, I think it might have been Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation that introduced me, and then I was just like, wait, I could write this so much better with this, like, sort of writing style. I feel like it's thanks to that and also Heaven Official's blessing that I was just like, did I just write something really cute between this character and this character? Like, I feel like I got a little better with that. Maybe. But that's because I keep exposing myself to, like, new kinds of, like, media that shares romance in a way that I didn't expect. Speaking of romance, recommend a romance anime. I haven't watched a lot of romance anime in my time, though. Ooh. See, here's the other thing. Like, the romance anime that I think of, I think most of the ones that I can think of at the top of my head are mostly BL. Because, like, I've seen, like, okay, here's the thing. I've watched a lot of, like, different BL anime growing up. However, a lot of times when I go back to see them, I was just like, why did I think I liked this? Like, nothing wrong with the characters, nothing wrong with how, like, the shipping is. Like, I don't mind it. But the story doesn't feel right to me. Like, I started realizing, oh, wait, so maybe this was mostly for fan service. Ugh. Why? Like, I don't mind fan service, but I don't want that to be the prime focus. That's what I don't like about most BL anime. However, I ended up finding a few that I liked, and I was just like, oh, it's because the focus wasn't fan service. It was actually working on the relationship. I was just like, see, why can't I see more of those? Like, so yeah, like, I can only think of three at the top of my head, and both of them are technically not anime. They're just donghua, which is Chinese animation. Oh, I just realized the song that's playing. No, not this song. I just realized. My heart all over again. Broken. Of course. Yeah, that's how it's like. I haven't seen a lot of romance anime. Most of the time, I just, like, if I do find it, it happens to be BL. If there is one anime that I've seen that is romance, but not exactly, like, I don't know if it's, like, entirely romance, but, like, I mean, it kind of worked. For me, the first thing that comes to mind is Kimi ni Todoke. I remember watching that, and I was kind of in love with it. I was just like, oh, that's cute. It's just, like, a guy who happens to, like, meet a girl who's, like, really shy and also, like, seen as, like, an outcast, but then slowly but surely he kind of, like, involves her with the class, and slowly but surely she makes friends, and then eventually a romance happens. But I was just like, I kind of like that because the romance is not in your face about it. It kind of, like, slowly builds up from, you know, being friends in a class to eventually maybe there's some romantic stuff happening. And then again, I think when I think back to it, season 2 kind of felt weird. I think I liked season 1 better because, like, the pacing was pretty good for me. Season 2, I don't know. But I still watched it. Other than that, I remember watching D and Angel, but even then, I don't think that counts as a romance anime. I don't think that counts. Because, like, there's all sorts of magic and action and shit happening in there. Romance is involved, and there is, like, it's kind of a core factor in the story. But even then, I'm just like, does this count? I don't even know if that counts. And, like, what else? I remember when I was younger, somebody recommended I watch this anime called Peach Girl. I didn't mind it, but I didn't watch all of it, and eventually it was just more drama after drama after drama, which is not my cup of tea. So unless you like that, I was just like, okay. But if you're, you know, like me and you're not too into that, then maybe don't watch it. I don't even know how it ended ultimately.
Cause like it was just the main character was just being picked on by this like popular girl, but she steals everyone's boyfriend. And I was just like, oh my god, seriously?
And she just seems so insistent on bullying the one main character. I was just like, what did she do?
And like eventually like what main character gets the guy she likes, but then of course rival takes the boyfriend. And then when main character decides to like date a different guy, I'm just like, wait, so now what? Like the two guys are still in love with the main girl. What are we doing?
She can't still be for real.
Literally, I'm just like, hello?
Like, here's the thing, like, when the rival, I think I remember in the anime, like, when the rival gets the guy that she wants,
He's not willing to be the boyfriend, but he's kind of forced to because I guess there's some blackmail shit going on. So he's still in love with the girl that he originally dated, who is the main character. But he can't leave the rival, otherwise the main character is just gonna be in trouble. And I'm just like, well, that's noble of him, but that's also shitty to be in that position. Also, how the fuck did the rival think of that? How the fuck does the rival get that situation to work out in her favor? That's why I kind of stopped watching. I was just like, this is just drama after drama. What is this? I don't get it. Why is this happening?
I was so confused by the end of it all. There might have been other romances I've seen. They weren't good or what.
And again, most of the ones I can think of on the top of my head are most likely real. But only because I actually think the story worked out pretty well for their romance. Other than that, the others I've seen just mostly fan service, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
It's fine to have a little bit of it, but if it's like always in your face, I don't understand.
Oh man, this song's in my head now.
Ah. Makes me cry if I think about it too much, though.
I swear to God.
I try not to cry from this song.
This song gave me so much emotion when I first heard it. Yeah. Actually, like now that I think about it, I remember this song. I think I remember watching a video, which is just a bunch of fans coming together, making a whole melody thing for Endwalker. And I think I recall, if I remember, yeah. So when this song specifically popped up in the melody, all of a sudden in my face was two actors from Final Fantasy XIV. And I was just like, what? Wait, they participated in this? It was the people who played as the twins, Alice and Alphina. I was just like, no fucking way! They actually sang in this video. That was so cool. I need to find that video later, actually, because I need to make sure I wasn't dreaming. It was so good. I was like, there's no way they joined. Oh my god! Try not to cry challenge. Final Fantasy XIV edition impossible. You know, yeah, because I've, how many times did I cry entirely in that game? Maybe like 4 or 5 times? Maybe 6. Oh my god. I've cried maybe like a total of 6 times playing 14 because some of those scenes actually got me. I didn't expect them to get me like that. I think the first time that officially happened was in Heaven's Ward. Not gonna say why though, for anybody who wants to play that later. they're even considered good. Because, like, my tastes differ vastly from other people. Is that a dog? Oh, that's a dog. Dog barks. Maybe they're off for a walk, which makes sense. Wait, at this time though? Just wait a minute, it's dark out. That's why I turned the lights on. If I were uncivilized, I would return the barks. But I'm not like those dogs. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah. There you go. I think it's always this part that's the longest process when it comes to drawing, because I'm just like, I gotta find every little thing where I need to make it seem less like a random line and more like there's like style to it. I probably should have had a cup of milk with this. I got soda here still. Oops. Well, let me finish this. Okay. Stack that on. Whoop. Stack that on there. I would throw these in the trash, but there's something in the way. And I'm kind of wondering if I should watch more romance animes. It wasn't necessarily my cup of tea when I was younger. But like, I don't know, maybe there's something that piques my interest. Maybe there's one that might actually get me to, like, actually like it. Oh, there was this one movie anime that I saw. I think it was called Haru. I think. Or Haru? I don't know how you say it, actually. I don't know, the English version of it, they spelled it weird for me. But like, oh god, I think I cried when I watched it. I thought it was supposed to be just like this movie about some guy who passed away, and then a robot replaces that guy in order to like help this girl try to like get back into like living in the world. And I thought it was pretty good, but oh god, like, there were plot twists involved. I was just like, holy shit! Didn't see that coming. Cried to too many romance animes. You know, I'm probably a bit heartless for this. I haven't cried to a lot of romance anime. Maybe it's because, again, like I said, it wasn't my cup of tea. Back then, at least. I don't know, like, I feel like something specific needs to get me to, like, feel emotional. Because, like, if I see it coming, or if it's, like, a cliche I've seen so many times, I'm just like, I'm not gonna get, like, my heart, like, hit that hard. I don't know.
know why they get me. Well, I mean, maybe it's because it's, you know, like, what is it? I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here. I don't know, like, I think for certain people, maybe it can get to them more. Or maybe you kind of understand the whole, like, point of the story. Or maybe the moments felt more emotional to you than others. Like, it's happened. Like, I remember, what's it? I remember I cried to one specific part in, like, I forget if it was like a movie or a show, but then my partner's like, you okay? And I'm just like, why aren't you crying? I don't know. I remember crying prior to the quintessential quintuplets. I don't remember that one. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember what that one's about. Oh, wait, the song popped up again. Wait, why? I thought we already played this song. Or is it just an instrumental? I think it's an instrumental. The lyrics have kicked in by now. But, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, crying to certain parts of, like, shows or anime or whatever, because, like, maybe, hey, like, maybe it got to you. Maybe there was something about it that resonated with you for a good reason, or maybe bad, because, like, you know, sometimes it could also be, like, a triggering thing, too. Or, who knows, like, it could just be, like, you know, somehow the feels got to you, and that's okay. I was missing something. Like more comfortable saying this because I'm fully aware that I tend to be emotional, and like maybe people are uncomfortable with that, but me personally, I'm just like, hey, it's normal. It's normal to be emotional about certain things. And for people who are more logical about stuff, that's their normal. In which case, that's fine too. I don't know, I feel like even the people who might not usually be emotional, there might be a point where they feel that emotional moment, which I think is okay. It's like I said, I feel like it might be something that resonates with them, or something that they, you know, it hits home or something. And I think that's fine. Because I guess in a way, like having those moments, for me specifically, I think it's a moment where you can like let it out for a bit. Whether it's some kind of like pent up stress, or like you're just like, finally something gets me. They understand, like sort of thing. Oh, this song. Oh god. I think hearing this also got to me too a few times. I was like, oh. Like the one I'm immediately thinking of is the scene with the Ulyss when he finally has warmth in soup. I was just like, oh, he doesn't see people as savages anymore. Healthy crying.
I like how this is the first thing I think of when I hear this song now. I'm like, I know exactly where I heard this. I feel like a crazy person being able to recall that scene so vividly when that happened months ago. Well, not months ago, just several weeks ago. Technically, I did that during December, so... And we're already in February. Let's see. Get to that music. Yes. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. Give me a moment to get rid of that. Why is that there? Okay, well. Oh. Ayala? Ayala 2600? Hola. Hello. Hola. My Spanish is not good, so I apologize. I speak English and Japanese, that's about it. She looks very happy. Yeah, she does. Oh, she's also me. But that's because Este's there. Este makes me happy. I think that's about it. So I can color now. Hooray! I'll start with Este. He's easier to work with. His nose, his shadow tail in the back. Oh, it's technically the thing before the tail. And his eyes. This was kind of hard to reach actually from here. Hold on, let's use this real quick. Also gonna erase that real quick just to make this easier for me. There you go. There we go. I remember this. This is dungeon music. Getting another donut. Ow. Oh, oops. I'm on the wrong layer. Got idea. Make tiny Ashia. Maybe? Where did I put him though? Yeah, actually, I should probably stop eating these donuts. Instead, I'll eat something else. Which I have with me here. Give me a minute.
you go. I have some Japanese rice crackers. I've had these for a while. I haven't opened them yet. I might as well open them now. If I can open them, that is. I'm struggling to open a silly little bag. Oh, there we go. Yay! You can be on Este, like a mount. Este mount?
Oh, that's a fun idea, actually. Okay, maybe I could work with that somewhere. I'm gonna have to like make another sketch before I do that, though. Wow. I forgot how crunchy these things were. I love these things. They're really good. Nope, that's the wrong thing. What if my... Yeah, the eyes. Okay. I think it was for this. It's been a while.
I think I got some of the samples I can use with this. There we go.
For some reason, the rice cracker is kind of spicy-ish.
Is it spicy? Hold on. Ah, it's got spices. Wait, it has cherry pepper? I didn't know that. Huh. That explains it. I don't care though. I like them. Which is funny, 'cause I'm not a spicy person. I don't like eating too many spicy stuff.
It's kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie.
Wrong one again. Wait, did I get rid of that donut? Oops.
There you go.
Now that I got the proper color scheme. I was like, oh yeah, wait, there's a thing that is darkened here. I forgot that was on my pencil. Ah!
There you go. god. This is literally something I did like 2 years ago.
Oh no, 3 years ago. Oh. No, wait. Not 2. I can math.
Yeah, like,
I basically challenged myself to like draw something and post something on Twitter for like a month. It was fun, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this again. I can't click on the thing I want here. There you go.
this is the problems of having a facial mouse cursor.
Make sure to not have a big forehead. Make not so loud.
I mean, that was not my intention, but...
Thanks for the stretcher team. I used to hate shading because I was like, ah, this takes forever. But nowadays, not so much. Like, I mean, it still takes a while because like it depends on like what I'm doing. Oh, oops, I'm messing that up. Oh no, oh no. It's hard to tell with this. My screen's too bright. But like, I don't know. I used to like be a little bothered because it would take a while. And I also thought I wasn't shading correctly. But nowadays, not so much. I feel like I'm doing kind of okay. I know I could like do better. But like, I'm not exactly as bothered by what I need to do in terms of shading. That looks pretty good. Oh. Whoop! The bag fell over. Nothing spilled, thankfully. Like so hyper fixated on like things like maybe Sonic or Final Fantasy 14, Kingdom Hearts is probably the go-to like thing I fixate on a lot. It essentially it essentially made me believe that like friendship, like power of friendship is possible. That's been overused, but depending on the story, I don't care. It's one of those few cliches where I'm just like, I'm totally content with this. But yeah, it would depend on the story. Okay. I got a little concern there. is a throwback.
Mom, she's staring at the chest again.
Hey! I have to if I'm going to make the art look right. I think I'm getting used to the spiciness of this. You know, me playing Undertale music is suddenly reminding me of an idea I used to have. I don't think I ever finished it, but it was an interesting concept at the time. Then again, I'd probably say this because I'm the only one who knew about it and no one else did. So I'm probably biased. I think the story was like essentially, what if people played Undertale, like what if all the souls that was left over after the pacifist route somehow they all came back to life, but they didn't remember who they were, and they had to figure out how to feel their dominant soul again. So, like, I think they were all Determination, which is the character we play as. What's it? Integrity. What else was there? Bravery. I don't remember all of these, honestly. Integrity, bravery. Kindness. Wow, I actually cannot remember all of them at the top of my head. I know there's justice. That's 5. 2 more. I don't remember the last 2. Was one of them patience? I can't remember
all of them, honestly. But yeah, like, each of them had their own souls and whatnot. And they just had to figure out how to feel those specific emotions for their souls again. Because, like, they forgot and they've been quote-unquote dead for a long time. And I think the one character that I drew the most for that whole story was the character who had the integrity soul, which was the, you know, the dark blue one, the dark blue soul. And I was just like, huh, I really like this idea. But I never worked on it. I mean, I worked on it for a while, but I just, like, stopped working on it after a time. Because I think I was kind of getting out of the whole, Undertale phase. Oh my god, I forgot to color that in. I'll get that later. I think I even made like a whole comic of it too. But it was definitely a thing. I forgot to color that there too. Gotta fix that. Okay. Had to do something with that real quick. Looks fine. Oops. I believe I forgot that one. And this one. Oh, good thing I found it before we started shading that in. Wait, I can get that from... Oh yeah, I think it was it yesterday or the day before? Probably yesterday. I officially discovered the origins of the one meme. Leroy Jenkins! For the longest time, I don't know why I didn't know where it came from, but I found out it was from World of Warcraft. I was like, oh! I didn't know that! Now I kind of feel happy learning about it. Yeah, alright, Tweety. Thank you. I think it's looking pretty good so far. I'm really happy with it.
But we still got a ways to go.
You never knew? I am very much unaware of memes. So, yeah, I didn't know. My friends tend to get shocked and then they're just like, well, it's Luna. Yeah, like, she wouldn't know memes. I'm just like, I know, I'm sorry for being clueless. Typical Luna.
Essentially, yes. I'm very much clueless with meme culture and all that.
In a way, like, I was like, I wish I could, like, learn about this more often. And then, of course, my friend Johnny was like, maybe it's best if you don't, because memes these days are kind of... And I'm just like, okay. I wouldn't mind learning about the older ones, though. Like, I know a couple of SpongeBob memes, but that's about it.
Something keeps getting in my eye. I don't know why.
I'm not meant to make that rhyme.
Okay.
Ooh, the timing of this song. Did you tell that I really like this song?
like, didn't I hear this one? But no, I think that was Undyne's theme. If you do the other route. One of these days, I wouldn't like mind doing like a karaoke stream. The problem is I don't know what's allowed to sing, so I'm just like, what am I allowed to sing and will I be safe singing this specifically? Is it too high for me? Is it too low for me? I don't know. Getting so many of these. I think the spice is starting to kick in a little too much. I just realized that there's something else I need to do during my week, and it's to edit a video so I can post it on my channel. And it's supposed to be for my stream stuff. It's like, it's one video. It crashed so much, even though I wanted to finish the story portion of it. And I was just like, well, I might as well make it its own video because it just kept crashing. I did get through it all, but it was really annoying. I was just like, man, this was like, when I think back on it, this was like probably my favorite part of Stormblood. It's a 14 video, by the way. It was my favorite part of Stormblood, and yet I couldn't even get to experience the full thing because it kept crashing. I mean, I did experience it, but no one else got to see the experience. Sag. It's a Sag moment. L, yeah. It was back when, like my videos just would not, or streams rather, would just not stay together. Like, the Wi-Fi, the, like, whatever, it was so bad. That eventually does get fixed, though, so hopefully that's not forever, but still, that was unfortunate. I was like, man.
was like trying to figure out what am I doing next. Wait, did I not get that one?
Wait, shit, I didn't finish that.
Ah! I fucked up! Or is it just hard to tell? I can't tell. Oh well. Maybe it's a small detail. I don't think anyone's gonna notice, right? Me exposing myself. Yeah, I should make this smaller. Ah! Oops.
Give me cracker.
My brain just suddenly thought that I was a parrot, so I just went, Luna want a cracker. Yeah, okay. I want crackers. Crackers are really good though. Like, it's a... I think it depends on what cracker you get, but like... I think they're pretty good on their own. But then there's also like the occasion where you just want to have it with something. Like, I know people like to have crackers with like cheese and stuff, which I don't think I've ever seen before, honestly, prior to moving here.
Me personally, I like to put crackers with Nutella. It's really good. You know, like the club crackers? I like having those with Nutella. It's delicious. And then like with
Ritz crackers? I had a bag of Rolos a while ago, and I remember randomly finding a video where somebody decided to make Rolo Ritz sandwiches, and I'm just like, what is that? And I decided to start making them, and they're so good.
technically I cheated. I used a microwave because I wanted it faster.
Not the best idea, especially if you want the Rolos, like chocolate and caramel to go everywhere on the plate. I think technically you're supposed to bake them, but they're still pretty good. I like them. Other than that, I don't think I eat crackers that often. That's a good substitute for like snacks. Okay. That's interesting. was quite the crunch. Sorry. Wait, nope, not that. There we go. Speaking of crunch, am I supposed to crack my back or something? Anyway, thanks for stretching, dude. I didn't get a crunch or a crack there.
Ah well. It was an attempt.
The eyes are always the difficult part.
Music sounds like a phone ringtone. Maybe. I can kind of see it actually.
like I've heard this song already.
Too peaceful to care. Fair. Very fair.
I hit the microphone, sorry. Microphone bonk jump scare.
Essentially, yeah. I actually picked up some new songs today because I was like, I don't think anyone wants to hear this or this or this. Yeah, I could just listen to Undertale music and not like be bothered. I'd be like, yeah, this is a bop. Why not? We just heard this one. How about this? I don't think we heard this one. I don't think we have, at least. Fun part, the color in the lines. colors are so closely aligned, I gotta do this the long way. Because otherwise I mess everything up. It's annoying, but... Unless I change the color palettes a little, this is how I do it. Some of these songs that I have, like, I remember them by heart, so I'm just, like, humming along every now and then. I like how it just went from like kind of chill to somewhat chaotic to kind of chill again. I mean, that's what happens when I like draw, like I'll be like in the zone for a while and I'm just like, oh wait, I haven't talked in a while. Not that I have to, of course. Eh, that's what I'm doing. I'm just content that people want to watch me draw, then that's fine by me. I had like, I remember when I was drawing on my sketchbook, I don't know what number though, because I have tons of sketchbooks. Some people would just watch and stare. Just, you know, watching me draw, and I'd be like, oh god, they're watching me. And then later, if they like the drawing that I made, I would just like show off some of the stuff I got. Which, yeah, it's always fun. The most common thing that people will tell me though is I can't even draw a stick figure, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure most people can't. Not meant to be like an insult or anything, It is a very common thing I hear from people, and I'm just like, I mean, you could do it if you try. It just takes practice.
And me, I've been practicing for a very long time.
It's only till like about last year or the year before that I started trying to get into anatomy better, because I never did any of that. I was self-taught how to draw. I'd say I'm getting a little better with anatomy though. Not perfect, but a little better.
I think the one thing that I always have trouble with is
The head. Because it's always too big compared to the rest of the body. Wah.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I have a perfect sound effect for that. Hold on. It's just the music came in at that moment.
Lala fell. Wah.
Intensifies.
I wonder if one of these days I should like include sound bites or whatever for people to like just for Dave or whatever.
I don't know how many people would do that though.
That's it.
Some car going off.
Okay.
Maybe I'll say that one actually.
Let's do this first.
Having done this a while, I know what colors might cause some issues if I put them on immediately. God, how much I loved this song in Sonic Unleashed. It was one of my favorite
tedious, but like, I don't know why. It's like the downtime moment when I draw, and I'm just like, I'm fine with this. I feel like I'm getting a cramp in one of my legs. Get through. Oops, I forgot the bottom part of that. Aha. What is that? Oh, it's a little thing that goes around my kimono's obi. Some kimonos will have those. In that case, it has a little moon charm that I have.
Actually, I wish I could like. I don't know how I could show it from my like model, but
That'd be a little difficult, but yeah, it's a thing that's on my kimono.
okay, now I think I fixed it.
Yippee!
We literally just heard this one not long ago.
Goodness gracious.
Have we not had the whole playlist already? Maybe not this one. I don't think I remember hearing this one. I really need to get more songs then for my playlist.
Die with a Smile is a good song.
Am I allowed to play that though is my question.
Cause like, I don't know, Twitch can be silly with what kind of songs you're allowed to play.
I remember playing This Is Halloween from Kingdom Hearts 2, and apparently that segment of it got muted, and I was like, what?
And I played it because it was Halloween. Nope, that's apparently not allowed.
So I was just like, okay, well, shit, I'm not playing that again. I have to say.
Awkward. There we go. Oops. I did that wrong. Ow. I keep hitting my mouse against my microphone. Is that why you choose these songs? Essentially, yeah. Just to get out of like any copyright troubles. It's a risky thing out here. Okay, I think that's good. Some of this is kind of weird. I don't know.
You look like a kid wearing their dad's clothes. Wait, what?
Does it?
It's just my kimono.
It's a little more fluffy than most kimonos.
Standard kimonos, I think, would be more like tight fit.
Well, not tight fit, like, you know, like leggings or anything like that, but it does, like, stick to your body in a way. Mine, though, it's more loose.
So maybe that's why.
I wouldn't say it's my dad's
Clothes, then that's a little weird. Maybe my mom's clothes.
well, then again, Mama Shiba's kind of smaller than me.
So maybe not. My ears.
They're itchy. There you go. like when I think I'm done with my drawing, I'm just like, oh wait, I still have more. Well, this is what happens when most of my art is usually character stuff and not really backgrounds and whatever. I like this song, but I don't know if I want to play it again. Whatever. I like this song anyway. haven't thought about the background, honestly.
Haven't had this in a while.
I want to the papaya. Still need that baby Asha. I don't know if I will add it now.
I don't know. Maybe for like another thing, I might do that for something different. But like honestly, right now I'm just like, I don't know if I want to add it here. Maybe for another drawing.
Get a good peek. I was gonna do like some kind of like sakura theme, but I'm just like, well, technically spring's not here yet.
funny how we go back to this after all that. That could work. Hmm. Yeah, that might be better. What? What the hell is that? You see that? What the heck? What is that? I've never seen that brush before. do this.
You can tell I haven't drawn with the tablet in a while.
I'm messing up my signature.
It's kind of crooked now. Yippee!
That's it. Woohoo! Pretty art.
Oh, Saracon, hello.
Did you end up liking the narrate or even end up in last night? I knocked out.
I wasn't able to get in. Nobody was on. It was like a 30-minute wait.
So after that, I was just like, fuck it. I'll do some other like dungeon or whatever. That one I had to wait for a bit too, and I was about to like give up. But then I was like, oh shoot, I got in.
I think it was the one where you essentially go into the crystal tower and like scrounge around in what's in the basement.
I was gonna make the joke, what did Exarch have in his basement? Yeah, but I liked it. It was a fun raid. But other than that, yeah, like,
I didn't get to do the near raids yet. Hopefully, I can get that done next week. But yeah.
yeah, I think I'm done with my drawing.
It's pretty good if I do say so myself. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I figured that happened. It seemed like people weren't queuing for it. Yeah, that happens like whenever it's pretty late in the night usually. So I was kind of surprised that I actually got a dungeon at all.
Still. I figured it was pretty late in the night. Anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with this art I did. I'm pretty happy with it.
I think that's kind of early for Sakura, but I was like, it's pink. Fuck it, I'm adding it. I want pink. I want the spring to come. Wait, Luna, yeah, it's me.
Yeah, like, this was pretty fun to work on.
I like it.
I don't know, like, if I'll do more art streams in the future, because, like, for a whole year, since last year, actually, like, I didn't do any art streams at all. I should probably do some more art streams later in the future, though.
Cause like, the reason why I decided not to play anything today was like, I was kind of feeling slightly burned out, and I also didn't know what would be appropriate to play
For Valentine's today.
So I was like, yeah, why not? Let's have a chill stream. Let's just draw. Let's chat. Let's have fun. Why am I getting a random number on my phone? Gonna ignore that. Anyway. I can hear it vibrating. God. Anyway. Yeah, I think this will be it for the stream. I think I did pretty well with the art, all things considered. And I might want to work on my drawing on the tablet again, though. It's been a while. Maybe I'll work on something else. Maybe relating to the stream. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. But I think that'll be it. So
I think on Thursday, yeah, I'll continue some more 14. And hopefully, I can jump onto the near raids. Because that
like doing some of those quests was fucking hilarious. I would love to continue it and see where it goes.
Other than that,
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what I'll do Friday next week. So we'll see.
beautiful. Yes, thank you.
This definitely took a while though. Like, man, I forgot how long it takes me to draw on my computer. I'll be like stuck there for hours, just being like.
It's a wild ride, can't wait.
Oh man.
You are talented AF.
Aha. Thank you. Teach me, master. I mean, I don't think I'm a good teacher for artwork, but like...
As a start, pick up a pencil.
Or if you have a drawing tablet somewhere, pick up the drawing pen.
That's an easy first step.
I can't even draw a goddamn circle.
I mean, I can't either. Like, it just takes a while to like get used to drawing circles.
I know some people who can make perfect circles, and I don't know how they do that. Like, what? Like, not even using tools. Like, just straight up. Circle. What?
Yeah. But like, I always tell this to people who want to draw. All it takes is a little practice.
And, just, I don't know, starting somewhere. I got an iPad. Will that work? Well, I mean, if you could draw on whatever program you got on said iPad, that works. Any art program could work. Because like me specifically, I use GIMP, which is technically a Photoshop thing. I learned that the hard way. I was like, wait, this isn't an art program? I didn't know that. I've been using this for 20 years! Okay, I'm stretching it. But I have been using it for a very long time.
GIMP?
Ah yeah, that's the art program I use. But again, it's technically a Photoshop thing. It's a type of program where you can like edit photos or draw like I am. So it's not like a very good program to use. Some other people recommend something else. But I like this because I'm used to it. I've been trying to like see if I want to try something else, but like I don't draw like professionally either, so that's kind of another reason why I don't go out of my way to like try a different program.
Yeah, this is what I use. Some other people might use something else. I don't know
how many programs are out there.
I like that, you know. I had it and then I lost it.
Yeah,
honestly, all it takes is a little practice, and it also depends on what you want to draw. So, I don't know, if you would like to learn, just start somewhere.
because like for me, I originally started out drawing stick figures, and then eventually I moved on to some other stuff, and then eventually I like drew a lot of Sonic for a while, and eventually I started drawing people, and here I am. Like I kept practicing with whatever came to mind.
So like, if you wanna learn art, you gotta start somewhere.
But I will say, because I'm self-taught, maybe that's not the best place to start, which is why I'm saying like maybe it might be smarter to look at guides or whatever. There's also nothing wrong with like
Not exactly tracing, but like looking at a picture, see if you can like do that without, you know,
putting like set paper or something like that just straight up on the screen to just trace it out.
like it's all about like, you know, going back and forth, like, can you draw this, whatever. I don't know.
Cause I did that kinda when I started drawing Sonic stuff. Later on I got used to it, so I was just like, oh, I don't need to use it anymore. I could literally make my own poses, make my own like designs or whatever.
No, all it takes is a lot of practice,
And I've been doing this for like, God, wow, okay, in the case of drawing, yeah, I have been doing it for like 2 decades. God, I'm old.
But yeah. Point being, all it takes is taking the first step to try, essentially. It might be frustrating, but the more you do it, the more you get used to it. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I guess with that, I'll
brain. Ah, this is what happens when I draw for so long. I'm just like, what am I doing?
Yeah, Thursday, maybe I should start it early just in case, but I don't know. Either 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. I'll be sure to like decide when exactly I'll do it till then. But yeah, either 8 or 9, who knows? Gonna depend. I will be playing some more Final Fantasy 14 to continue doing some raids that I have skipped out on in the hopes that I can get most of it done, or I'm gonna try and get all of it done. And then after that, you know, it's like I'm literally doing this to finally start post Endwalker. Yeah, depending on where that goes, that'll be fine. I don't know what I'll do on Friday next week. Maybe something related to a Hoyo game? Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, that's gonna be it, so... Oh, by the way, I will post this later on my Twitter
If you ever want to check that out.
you don't have to, but just so you know that this will be posted on there later. But yeah, make sure you guys, oh yeah, also Blue Sky. Forgot that. Anyway, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, happy Valentine's Day. Our Single Awareness Day. Spread the love wherever you can. Bye bye. Have a good night. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.